Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game. Virtual intellect, your face is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos. And the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is wrong. If you want some, come get some fun because it's Saturday's Raw.
Let me tell you something, brother. Are you looking for wrestling news? Are you looking for retro video games? Are you looking for retro video game pickups, Jack? Well, I know the place you need to be, and that's Casey is Raw, right here on YouTube. He's got the retro, he's got the wrestling, he's got the 24-inch pythons, brother, and he's coming for you.
What up, guys? My name is Casey Israel. Welcome to Saturday Israel. Where the hell's my background? There we are. It's just me in a dark circle. So, welcome. So, we're waiting for some people to show up. We are on the road to 800 subscribers. We did very good today on a reaction to the WWE's Bash in Berlin show. So, yeah, thanks, AJ. So, we got over 300 views for that. So, let's say hi to people. We got Costanza. We got Randy Viper, and we got AJ Raiders. So, um, yeah, actually, one of the newer things they just installed on StreamYard is that you can have now just you can have this circle camera. Let's see where else I might have to go. Yeah, I had to go in the brand and have I could do it like that or the normal this way. And I kind of like having it like almost like this or this is not bad. So check it. Yeah, I'm sure he did, AJ. He's like, check your DMs made a funny meme of Boogie, but it's you. So, before we went live, apparently, they have announced. Well, I watched Ken, Foulmouth Ken, put on his thumbnail saying they finally set a date for Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. So let me bring up share screen Wikipedia. There we go. Let's move it like that. There we go. I like that a little bit better. So yeah, you got Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas, live on Netflix. It will be on November 15, 2024. So uh here's apparently this is Jake Paul's record. I wouldn't even count that as legitimate. Look at this style orthodox. What the hell's orthodox mean? And Jake Paul's 27, Tyson's 58. I believe Mike Tyson will destroy uh Brad says they need Stone Cold as the guest referee. Hey Brad, if you want to join, I'm gonna put the link right here for you if you want to. I hadn't had a chance to chat with you in a while, so here's the link if you want to join in. So I'm just curious. I'm not gonna bring it up. Okay, I'm just making sure before I even. Okay, I was just making sure before I show this. These are tickets right here. But why is it freaking out like that? Trying to scan through it, but the hell, it's acting up a little bit. That's what I'm trying to look right now. The cheapest tickets right now. There's $94. That is not that bad. Let's put it under. I guess $94, and then you're all the way up here, right there, for $94. You're in the cheap seats for $94. Mansion, you're all the way up there, in Cowboy Stadium, and you have to look all the way down to this ring. It's $100 just to go a section over. What about that one? That's 94. That's $98. 194. Even though you get a little closer, 99. Let's see. Now, let's see. Trying to see what the I open it up, right on the lower side. Let's say you go right here, it's $133 right there. Then you go down, that's $300. Go down, it's $500. Why is that 500 right there? But then you go right here, it's $444. Whoa, what the hell just happened? All right, then let's go all the way to down. See right here, look at this. There's only $236 right here. That's not bad, but you get right here, $654, and right beyond the floor is $734 right there. Almost grand right there. So I still love. Oh, dude, if you're right there at 431 that corner, you're still paying $142 right there. Dude, you go from one to the other. I mean, it's ridiculous. So, yeah, those are those seats. So let's go ahead and switch back to this one. I figured, hey, let's see what tickets looks like for that. They didn't show. Ah, fuck. They didn't show how much ticket prices for floor seats up a couple sections, so they're probably already sold out. That or they're giving those tickets away for free. So I was just curious about that, but I'm gonna try to bring this back up again. No. There we go. Give me a second. I would do that. There we go. I look like the person, they had the circle. It's kind of like the person who does the sign language bubble. So here's the card. You got middleweight, you got lightweight, cruiserweight, lightweight again. And the main event is heavyweight card right there. Note 2. So this one's actually for titles right here. No. Look at this. This is bullshit. This is 2-minute rounds for this with 14-ounce gloves. So, and then right here, it's someone's debut match. So it's probably his. So this is the card for coming up. So at least you don't just get one match. So that's a good thing. But all right, let's go to WWE Bash in Berlin pay-per-view that me, the Rose, and Kratos reviewed it today. This was the lineup. What? Apparently, John Cena defeated Cody Rhodes. Someone fucked this up. Someone went into Wikipedia and fucked this all up. Or fucked this part up because Cody beat Kevin Owens, not John Cena. John Cena was nowhere near Germany, I believe. But let me refresh Wikipedia again. Oh, they still have John Cena has defeated Cody Rhodes for the WWE Championship, and they're saying John Cena's the champion going into this match. So they fucked this up right here. So John Cena has defeated Cody Rhodes in pin. Hey, that is true. Brad did bring up a good point. You couldn't see him. That's what. That's right. You know, that is funny. I hadn't seen Wikipedia fuck up someone screw with it in a long time. So now let's see if WWE Wikipedia calls him champion. If you go his Wikipedia, no, he's not the champion. But let's say Cody, there probably still says he's recognized as both the WWE champion and the Universal champion. So they still recognize him as the Universal champion, huh? I thought they pretty much retired it. Huh. They're still considering Cody as a Universal champion. Even though it's lumped into the see right here it says undisputed WWE Universal Championship, and then they just took it off and just says undisputed WWE Champion. I think they need to fix that. And apparently, I still have Brad's comment still up there, but yep, apparently John Cena beat Cody Rhodes. I thought Cody Rhodes beating Kevin Owens, but I was wrong. Then you have Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill defeating the Unholy Union. This whole lineup, I was right. Like, I didn't see any. Like, I knew they were going to regain the tag team belts for the women. CM Punk, I saw that because he lost last time. And then Terror Twins, I just thought they would be perfect for going over Judgment Day. And then it was pretty obvious Gunther was going to beat Randy Orton. But I thought the pay-per-view kind of sucked. So I gave it 5 out of 10. Some people gave it 4. Some people gave it 3. I think Mikkel gave it 6. Let's see if it would say. Duke, I just walked you. I tried to walk you. You wouldn't even want to go. Oh, we got AJ. What's up, AJ?
What's up, man? Hey, I like your new setup and all that. Little circles on the bottoms. That's pretty cool. I was watching your stream earlier, and I thought those were pretty cool.
Yeah, I think when we expand, I'll change it. But right now, I think those are okay.
Yeah, because actually it makes the screen better that you like if you're reading articles. Because usually when you have all those squares, we can't see everything.
Yeah, exactly. So I thought the pay-per-view sucked.
I didn't watch it.
You didn't miss much. I gave it 5 out of 10, and it was predictable as hell.
Well, that's WWE for you. I mean, it's rinse and repeat. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, but it was funny going to Wikipedia and then seeing John Cena apparently defeated Cody Rhodes.
Oh, really? He was there, huh?
Yeah, according to Wikipedia, apparently people who wrote this watch a different pay-per-view than I did. You know.
Yeah, which one are they watching? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
At first, when I saw John Cena, I was like, did I go to a different year? But no, they didn't have a previous bash at Berlin or in Berlin.
Yeah, isn't it the first one, right?
Yeah.
First and only?
Yeah, first and only right now.
Okay.
So I gave the pay-per-view 5 out of 10. I mean, there were some matches like Cody Rhodes versus KO, I thought there was way too much stalling, and I
Well,
would say
according to that, it says John Cena.
yeah, well, that's what they watched. I'm telling you what I watched. But then I would say the same thing with Gunther, where they took forever. They were stalling forever, and later on it started getting better. But it was not the greatest match.
Well, they have to fill that 3-hour pay-per-view slot, so they have to stall.
We got Steve Callen in the chat saying John Cena.
What's up, Steve? Don't disrespect
So
Casey's favorite wrestler of all time. Come on.
So they were saying that this pay per view broke their all time gross. I guess
I
what
seen
they
that on
made.
Twitter. Yeah, it said on Twitter that it broke the highest grossing WWE PLE of all
Yeah,
time.
for a arena. So that means they're price gouging the shit out of the fans
Well,
because
that's inflation for you.
there's a difference from inflation and price gouging because uh when I was hearing when they went WWE went to France that people were paying $300 for nosebleed section.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, so WWE's like, hey, well, we don't come around that often, so if you want to come to the show, be at pay per view, you better play it through the nose. So that's pretty much that. I mean, the pay per view sucked. So tomorrow, they have NXT No Mercy. I'm not gonna lie.
Mercy, huh?
Yeah, No Mercy right here.
Right. So what? They're taking an old pay-per-view and then an old video game concept name,
Yeah,
and they're
exactly.
using it for NXT.
Yep.
Why can't they just come up with something original? Stop using the
Actually,
old shit.
I'm okay with that because at least they're using old names. Because I mean, if you look when they go back up here, they have Heatwave from ECW, and then they have Halloween Havoc
Right.
for WCW. So I'm okay
Right.
with it because at least they still um, using
Intellectual
old.
property.
Yeah,
Right.
so I'm happy with that.
See, I wish Halloween Havoc would be like a WWE thing and not an NXT thing. Like especially now because they're using war games. Why don't you use like a fall brawl war games like how they did with the WCW? I mean, you're using the war games concept. I mean, why not? Why
Well,
change Survivor Series when Survivor Series has always been 5-on-5?
exactly.
Tag team, and war games is, yes, it's 4-on-4. You know,
And then
but I mean,
cage
it's
match.
it's different, right? I mean, hey, I,
Well,
I don't work for them. I just, occasionally watch here or there.
well, but so I my Duke is all over me. What? I don't got any peanut butter. Get off me. I don't have any peanut butter on me.
What
So
you done to that dog, boy? He's in there having the peanut butter over
he's like all wants me to pay attention. It's like anytime. It's like if I'm doing something, he's got to come over here and wants me to pay attention to him.
Oh, so
He's
he's
like
like you. He's a clout
no,
whore.
no, he's like a woman. He needs all the attention. But it's like the second I'm playing video games or I'm
Hmm.
doing the show, he's got to come
Yeah.
over here and it's like pay attention to me.
Hey,
But I'm
there's an idea. Since he likes to do that all the time, you should do like a couple episodes of just like a random shit of like what Duke does. You know what I mean? Like just follow him around the house with a camera.
that's not a bad idea.
I mean,
Well,
because he likes obviously to be on camera, so I mean, you might as well do it. Just don't dox yourself again, Casey.
how can you dox yourself from inside
Well,
of?
I mean, like if you're going to walk around and stuff, like a day in the life of Duke, don't pull a bullfrog and show your address and get on.
Well, that's not a bad idea. A lot of times I can show him, but a lot of times what he does, he hangs out in the apartment. So, but like right now, there's certain sections of the apartment, it's like a rack, like my coffee table's just filled with video games. My entertainment center is filled with consoles, and then you go in the bedroom, it looks horrible. So,
Hoarding 101.
well, I mean, Brad says when I saw Passion for Lynn, he thought it was Bash at the beach immediately.
Bash at the beach.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. Why don't they use that concept? I mean, literally in like the summertime, they could use that as a pay-per-view concept since they have it now.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's probably something they'll probably give NXT because anything, the names like from WCW and ECW, they'll say screw it, we'll put it on NXT.
Well, if they're gonna do that, then why don't they do like an outdoor event, like a summertime on the beach one? Like that's what like I mean not there's like one bash at the beach that was actually on the beach, but like if you go back to like the old Nitro ones, like
Yeah.
from like 97, 98, 99, 2000, and 01, there was like one, so it was like WCW Spring Breakout. Why don't they do like NXT Spring Breakout? Because I know they have a Spring Breakout match, pay-per-view concept. Why don't they do it outside? You would get more people to do, especially beautiful weather. I mean, that would be cool.
I don't know. I mean,
Right on the beach in the water. Why not?
I haven't watched much NXT ever since the Black and Gold has been uh, is no more. The
Mm-hmm.
only reason I care about this is because of the main event with Ethan Page versus Joe Hendry. That's the only
Are
thing
you
I
a
care.
Joe Henry fan? Let me ask you. Are
Yes,
you Joe Henry? Are you?
yes,
So you do believe in Joe?
I do believe in Joe Hendry. So
I don't even know who he is, to be honest with you. I know he's like some blonde haired dude that like has a bow leaving Joe or something like that. That's all I know. I
well,
think he works for TNA. I think.
yeah, he works for TNA. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, because they got that partnership, right? WWE and TNA,
yeah,
they're partnering up. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. See, all these other matches, I really don't. I'm
Hmm.
not a big fan. Like, they got a lot of title matches. I mean, this one is for the NXT Tag Team belts, okay. And then you got
Yeah.
the Women's North American Championship for this one. And then you have this one for the North American Championship.
Hmm.
Then the NXT Women's belt. Then obviously the main event. The one, like I said, I care is the main event. I'm hoping that Joe Henry will be the new NXT champion and take the NXT belt to TNA. I think that would be great.
I find it funny that you have and former AEW star in All Ego Ethan Page, and then you have a TNA star in Joe
Yeah,
Henry, and they're going for the NXT championship. That's kind of crazy to think about. I mean, Where's Lexus King at? I mean, I'm shocked
right?
he's not on this pay-per-views or any of like that,
That's
or what people know him as his real name is Brian Pillman Jr. But
I have no idea. That's a good point. I don't know. I don't know if he's
Steve says he's
hurt.
not winning.
I have to be realistic. It's probably unlikely, but I would not
Mhm.
lie. I would mark out if he did win, and if he did take the NXT belt to TNA. That I mean, look, dude, JBL just showed up at TNA.
Oh yeah, he
So
did, didn't he?
yeah, so
Is he
it's not
under a
like
Legends deal? Come
I
on, you
don't
know all this. You know more about wrestling right now than a lot of us do. Come on.
I don't know. I don't follow people. I mean, there's a few people I know their contracts, but we got MK3 Kratos on the call now.
Well,
What's
back
up,
in
Kratos?
the day of wrestling, the super kick was a finishing move.
And he
So,
ran away.
oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't know what happened. I think I
Casey.
accidentally.
Oh, there's Kratos.
I
What's up,
think
Kratos?
What's up,
I think
AJ?
I accidentally clicked it, but I looked down. It's like, why does he look like he's not on stage? And then it's like, oh, I must accidentally double clicked him off. But
Mhm.
uh,
I
Kratos,
mean,
are you?
Hendry has a package deal, has the best contract package deal, essentially. He's allowed
Oh,
to work
Hmm.
his independent dates and signings. He's allowed to work TNA
oh,
and train in the performance center.
Uh-huh.
because WWE wants him. I wouldn't doubt if they're eyeing his
That's how
contract.
popular he is at this point.
Yeah.
I think they're going to capitalize on that popularity and make him NXT champ. Trick Williams,
That's what,
especially as referee or not.
you know what's. Oh, there it is. It does says right here. So that Trick Williams will serve as a special guest referee. But minus the main event, is this you have any uh reason to watch this? I mean, yeah, you got all these title matches. Like
Mm-hmm.
you got 5 out of 6 matches or title matches.
Wendy
Seems
Chu
like a
should not
no
be in a
burger to
title match.
me.
Wendy Chu should not be in a title match. She should be replaced with Rosemary, who appeared on NXT on Tuesday.
Hmm. Well, I think it's not smart to put people automatically into title matches because, I mean, God, I'm trying to remember who they did that to, and I think they did that with Dragon Lee,
Mm-hmm.
and it really put a bad stench on him because he lost. Like, you don't want to put him already in the title match. I'm like, yeah, the guy's good. I mean, he was well known, but when you make him lose automatically, it's like, well, this is not good. But
Mm-hmm.
you don't want the guy to win. It's not smart to put the belt immediately on him unless you know this guy is your guy. But
Wendy Chu's not winning. She's been too much of a character magazine at this point. From the Tian Sha gimmick, where she played a 1,000-year-old Chinese entity.
entity.
Who is
Uh,
she?
she was the Chinese like entity that like Wendy Chu. I'm sorry. What's her? Zaya Lee used to like answer to back in NXT 2.0. She was that Chinese like
Uh-huh.
1,000-year-old Chinese god that somehow lived for 1,000 years.
Oh, who's the one that had the pajamas that would have the pillow and fall asleep?
Oh
Same
yeah.
person.
Oh, same
Same
person?
person.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Pass. Pass.
no, not winning. Not winning. Kaylani Jordan retains. If they put Wendy Chu as if they make Wendy Chu a champion, yeah, you won't have me. You will not. You will tune me out on watching the rest of the damn show. I will zone out.
The only I probably would go back and just watch the main event. I am not. I don't know. Maybe if I'm bored enough, I'll watch through this. But I got a couple things I like to do tomorrow. Is like I want to rearrange these 2 shelves behind me because
Mhm.
because I need to report the Xbox shelf because it's starting to lean.
Oh damn.
So I need to take it down, and I have to screw it to this one with the belt so it'll support it a little bit more. So I'll probably go live doing that, but I'll be pretty busy tomorrow doing that. And I have just finished uh, editing a gameplay for the Neo Geo CD today. So, um,
Also,
no,
Jada Parker much deserves a title match against Roxanne Perez. Jada Parker, and I'm not just saying that because she has the nicest ass in the company.
oh,
That
apparently
is
she's
not
not.
that is not why I'm saying that.
Well, she's not known enough to get a freaking picture on Wikipedia because usually they'll show
I
a
mean,
picture.
if they did have a picture of her on Wikipedia, it'd probably be a still frame of her ass anyway, because that's how big it is.
So
She got cake.
I am not a big like I did say predictions, but then I'm looking at this. I'm like, I don't. A lot of this I really don't know them, so I can't really. I'm just hoping that Joe
Why is
Hendry.
the family even ringside for Tony D'Angelo's match with Oba Femi? Why is he gonna have like an entire entourage when he's the babyface in the picture?
Well, you're supposed to be like the family, you know. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like an Italian mafia type of gimmick.
Yeah, so you roll with your crew.
You would think like he would want to fight alone if he's the fucking boss of the mafia gimmick. He would want to handle his business alone, not have a bunch of potential interference at ringside and distractions.
Well, I'm gonna
Just
move in and let's go look at AEW All Out for next week.
I swear, if Jack Perry wins, that Allstate Arena will fucking burn to the ground.
All Out 2024. I was talking to the. What the fuck?
They don't have a full match listing yet. That's why.
Oh. Well,
They've literally only announced Jack Perry versus Bryan Danielson, as far as I know.
Oh, then you know that Jack Perry ain't gonna freaking win it, especially that.
Jack Perry gonna get his ass kicked, not just by Danielson, but he's gonna get like if he wins, he'll turn into fucking Jesus Christ, and the crowd will want him crucified.
Well,
And that's coming from a Christian. That's coming from a Christian platform.
let's check out what tickets are going for All Out. This is going on StubHub for All Out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see tickets. One.
Uh-huh. God damn. The cheap seats are fucking cheap seats, indeed. Most
That's
expensive ticket was $142, sold 1 hour ago. Oh, hell no. No, ringside. Look at that ringside ticket. Look at that ringside ticket. Almost $3,000.
Where?
Section C.
That one.
Clear view. Almost $3,000 for one ticket. Yeah, kiss my ass.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just going around here. Best selling right there. That's not bad when you got 3 listings from $197 and you're on the floor. We got Bam saying, "Who cares about flip flop wrestling?" And we got Old School Gamer, all sub on my old channel, and I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Old School
dude.
Gamer. Thank you.
Oh, and bam, you had the better joke instead of all flip flop wrestling, all gymnastics wrestling.
Oh,
That was
Jesus.
better. That was
But
better.
even up
I
here,
remember it.
these tickets are not that bad. Up here, at the more expensive seat. I mean, the nosebleeds.
I
Are like,
have tickets that are plaza seating for Raw and NXT at the Enterprise Center, and I only had to spend like $300 for 3 tickets
I
to sit
pay.
next to sit on the side of the Titantron, but I'll be on TV.
I would pay.
Wow.
I would pay $142 to be on the floor. I mean,
Huh.
you're that close, and it's at all out. That'd be cool. But think
I
about
was at
this.
Extreme Rules 2013. They had like extra ringside tickets right next to the ramp where the stage was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them tickets they were trying to sell for like I think the price was like $3,000 plus in 2013.
Jeez.
And me and my buddy who I was going to church with at the time, we got those seats for free because our original seats were behind the Titantron.
Yeah, I was when I went to SmackDown. I was behind the stage, like I could see everything behind the stage, minus the gorilla position. They had the gorilla position like boxed off.
Mm-hmm. As it
Well,
should.
well, it seems like they're selling out a lot. Couple right here. Obviously, this is the side not going to be on camera. This is hard cam right here, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think a lot of this is pretty good tickets. Like I said, the D section right there, you get $142. I'd pay that to be on the floor.
That's because it's still a week away and we only have one match announced.
Yeah. So, I mean, still, I mean, I'd do that, but I'm wondering
Wait,
how
it's
many.
only a week away and they still haven't had a whole match card listing yet?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's kind of a failure in my opinion because like if you're a
They're
wrestling
thinking like
company, I don't care who you are, you should have a pay-per-view list for at least the month prior to so you're hyping up everything so you
Mhm.
sell tickets and sell merchandise and get people to watch your product. I mean that's
They're
Yeah.
common
selling these.
sense.
They're making these tickets based off of one. They're selling these tickets on one match.
And,
Danielson, Jack Perry. That's
and
Well,
all
only
they
that's
have
gonna
to
that,
really
flop.
announce.
and not only that, it's because it's a pay per view, too, you know? So, like, it's not like last year when they went to Wembley, and it's the first time we ever seen wrestling go to Wembley since SummerSlam in I think '92. So,
Yeah, 92. Bulldog and
so
Bret Hart. IC title.
yeah. So I mean, so when they sold over 70 or 80,000, whatever. I mean, but they did it with no matches announced. But because they hadn't
They
had a
put the
wrestling
tickets on sale for this year's All Out back in December with no matches announced, and they sold 30,000 less compared to last year.
well, you gotta remember. I mean, right now AEW's attendance is not doing great. I'm shocked we
Yeah, no
didn't
shit.
have. We're talking about AEW. I'm shocked Dave Rose is not over here trying to browbeat us because we're not kissing the ass of AEW. But he'll probably show up in any minute and say he's
See
like
me, I'm just like I stay neutral to all this. I'm just like,
I
yeah.
mean I see points what Dave says and like I agree they have the better wrestling. Like usually AEW will have the better
They have the better wrestling, and they also have the most injured list, the highest injury listing for wrestlers in the company.
and usually they had better wrestling because me and you, Kratos, we just watched not SummerSlam, Bash in Berlin, and it was pretty bad.
You and Rose gave it a 4 and a 5. I gave it the damn thing a 3.
I figured it was right in the middle of the road. So I was like,
45-plus-year-old Randy Orton going 35 minutes with Gunther? Way too long for a main event.
What?
no, I don't
They
think
went 35 minutes for the main event.
That's not even worth it.
Well, the thing
That
is,
dragged. That match dragged.
well, they took like what 10 minutes of stalling. It really killed the momentum for it. It was like, ugh. It's because people
Jeez.
they were
35.
cheering for They were
Go ahead.
cheering for Gunther, but I'm like, okay, but like still, it's like it was just stupid.
Sounds
I
like a
mean,
train wreck.
I mean,
And then the finish was like Gunther made Orton pass out to a sleeper. I'm like,
That's gay.
what on God's green earth are we watching?
What kind of finish to a match is that as a sleeper hold?
The
Seriously?
same
what
finish he
I
did
think.
to like Damian Priest. He passed out from like I guess lack of oxygen to the brain or bullshit like they do.
No offense, a sleeper hold is not a finishing move to end a match with.
I don't see
I
why
know.
not.
It still counts as a
Because
submission victory for Gunther in both
Yeah,
situations.
but that's not even that good.
It's stupid.
I don't. Yeah,
And they say WWE's on fire right now. How is this?
well,
They're on fire ticket sales wise, but
yeah,
the
That
in-ring
is-
product. Tegan Knox was complaining on Twitter about not being booked for a tattoo show, much less WWE Speed. She's more than likely gone.
Oh, by the way, I believe
Rose brought this up on Bash in Berlin earlier. Tegan Knox's last was a televised match, right?
yeah.
Televised match, last one she had was in November of last year.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
catering's been good to her, huh?
Well, I mean, you can only show so many people. Like, at least somebody has a full brand split. Where, like, yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, a full brand
Well-
split, and they only show the top stars for each one.
That doesn't make any sense then. If you're going to do a brand split, do two separate pay-per-views for that. Like how back in the early 2000s. Why
Mhm.
not? It would make
Think
more
about
sense.
having
You
Do an
showcase
all
more
Raw
people.
pay-per-view and a SmackDown pay-per-view. Why are you putting two in except for WrestleMania? Why?
Well, I mean,
or like the big four. You know what I mean?
Big
Like keep the big four together, but the regular PLEs do Raw or SmackDown exclusive pay-per-views.
the problem
Agreed.
is there's like you have shows like Money in the Bank that you had to have them both together. You had to have Survivor Series if you're gonna do the Hell in the Cell.
Mhm.
Like,
Then what's the point of this brand split then? It solves no problems. Literally, you're just making more problems.
Not.
Mhm.
They get some more people on the shows. What they really need to do is to, I don't know, maybe
They're pushing a trios. They're pushing a women's trios group that's basically consists of the three lesbians in the company.
Oh, you mean the triplets, the lesbos, yeah.
the
John
lesbian.
Shayna and Zoe Stark.
Yeah.
That's
That
what they're pushing right now on
that's
Raw.
not entertaining. That's annoying.
And mind you, for the SmackDown Women's Division, I mean, it's sad when the most entertaining thing I've seen all weekend is Baron Corbin doing a flip dive onto the outside
I didn't even know about this.
on SmackDown.
Oh, okay. Makes
On
sense.
SmackDown.
Now, what would you say is the more superior brand right now, Raw or SmackDown?
Raw.
For now, Raw.
Okay, yeah. I haven't
reign
watched
has
in
been
weeks.
Very predictable. Cody's reign has
SmackDown.
been very predictable because you know he's going to win in the end,
Mhm.
no matter what feud he's in. Roman's
Well,
off
that's
TV more than likely until the USA show
Yeah.
Mhm.
because he's selling the attack from Jacob Fatu and the new Bloodline, where they
Okay.
put him through the announce table a couple weeks ago. And to anyone who says that Jacob Fatu is injured, if he truly was injured, he would have collapsed immediately from standing on his because that boot is on his plant foot for the left leg. He would have collapsed immediately doing the super kick to Roman. He did not.
Hmm.
The man is not injured. He's just selling the injury. He's just playing up the injury very fucking well. It's a work.
Well, I
It's a
mean, you're
work
telling
injury.
me that it's fake?
It's a work. It's a work injury, but people were assuming that he was injured for real
Mm.
after that table spot to Cody back at SummerSlam.
I think what Casey meant was, you're telling me that wrestling's fake. Yes, it's fake, Casey. It's not real.
So, we talked about our review about Bash Berlin.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Kind of went over NXT a little bit, not much, but and then you can't really predict too much about All Out because there's one match apparently. And like I was talking to Rose, and I was thinking about this. What's the point of having All In, and then very shortly you have All Out? Like last time, the last couple years, I guess last year, they had it right beside each other. Like one week was All In, and the next week it was All Out. I feel now they got the All In name. They should phase out All Out, or they need to move All Out into a different date. Like,
Well, they are doing that next year they're moving it to July. I guess.
Well, I would say move it 6 months across because
I agree.
that or phase it completely out. I mean, I know they love the reference of gambling, like All In or All Out or
Double or nothing.
Yeah. So,
Now, here's one thing that nobody's really talking about. More than likely, Tony Khan got a hold of that Inside the Ropes report that Dave Rose had mentioned last Saturday before All In. You remember that? You know what I'm talking about? The
No.
Mariah
No
May
clue.
planned celebration that she wanted to do? Where if she beat Tony for the title, she would like do a nude celebration.
Oh,
That's my guess on why the match went second on the card. More than likely, TK got a hold of that damn report and said, "This is not happening."
well, duh. Well, like, the only time you can kind of get away with that is the
He had all the fucking greenhorns on Twitter like going off on saying like, "Yeah, we want this." Like, no, you don't. You got kids in that fucking audience.
That's true.
You want her labeled a sex offender by the time she lands back in the States?
Well, oh,
Yeah, didn't think so.
Hold on. What about? Hold on. I don't think that's how that works. I mean, it's obscene. Was it?
Obscene nudity. Yes, it's public indecency.
Yeah, but like, there's one point in Oklahoma we passed a law that it was okay for women to go walk around topless, but I hadn't seen a topless woman walk around here just yet.
Probably because without a shirt, but you still have to wear the damn bra, dude. Come on.
Well, I mean,
Or at least a sports bra.
I'm sure you could do that now and previously. Like you could wear a bra and get away with that, but
that's because it counts as a top.
Yeah.
A semi top, but still it's something.
Yeah. Thank God to Seinfeld they brought that up where they had that one woman. I remember it was Elaine. She's like, she ain't wearing no bra. So she buys her a bra, and instead of wearing a shirt over it, she starts wearing like a coat and a bra,
Okay.
and wearing a bra as a top instead. I was like, thank you for the top. Like, it was supposed to be a jab from Elaine to that woman, telling them to put a bra on. But I used to
I've
love.
never watched Seinfeld. I'm sorry. Never really
Oh,
cared for it.
see,
Just like I don't care for the show Friends.
Bam
And
says,
just a little side note. Lots of wrestlers have been dying from lots of celebrities have been just up and dying from cancer as of late. Yeah, you notice that?
I mean, I was kind of shocked about Sid. I don't know why he
Yeah,
died.
he had.
Yeah, what happened about him?
There's conflicting cause of death reports. Someone said pancreatic cancer. The another one said a rare bone cancer. I'm like, which one is it? I need definitive answers.
Her caption says, "How was Bash the shit at Berlin? It was that shit. It was shit for sure. It was horrible."
The only good thing about Bash in Berlin was Samantha Irvin's Instagram account, because she posted 2 pictures with the caption "Bash or Pass."
Well, I did this on the day when Sid Vicious died, so I think we should do this as remembrance for Sid Vicious. So I'm gonna bring this up.
It's his botched pay-per-view promo where Jim Ross said, "We're live, pal."
No,
Damn it.
that's just mean. That is just mean.
Hey, I could have went with his other line, "Kicker be kicking."
Why would we do that when we could watch him break his leg from
Oh my
jumping off
God.
the
Oh my God, the WCW Nitro when he breaks his leg.
Here we go.
Watching the mystery
From the second rope.
Sid Vicious up on top. Oh,
You sick bastard.
His broken leg right there.
Now you gotta do your best JR on that.
Tour
Oh
capture.
my god.
Gunther did win tour capture.
Come on,
He
come
won.
on, Casey. Give us your best JR voice of it.
You can't yell too much. You gotta remember, guy.
Good God Almighty! He broke his goddamn leg.
Now you do that. Come on, you got the voice. Do it.
I can't do that.
My God,
I got
damn, my
neighbors.
face is falling off.
I got neighbors. I'll get in trouble. Let's watch that again. Oh my god!
I want to know who had the bright idea of adding an aerial move to his repertoire.
I think
Especially
they
one like that, where
I
he
think
had
they-
to land. He can only land on one foot, coming a good couple feet off the ground.
And well, here's the kicker. It's not like he jumped off the top rope. He only jumped from the second rope.
That's also a problem.
Oh my god! It just collapsed. Let's see if we can see that again. Remember,
Oh my
this
God, dude!
remember, we're doing this in remembrance of Sid Vicious. So, I mean, rest in peace.
Might as well be shitting on his grave while we're at it. Sheesh. Yeah, do that to the.
See,
You're gonna do
Jamie
that?
Kellner's one way to shit on, but Psycho Sid, I don't know about that.
once again,
Look at that! It just collapses, dude. Right there.
He's a big
Yeah.
guy. Of course, he's gonna fucking collapse.
Oh my
Even Bam's
God.
like enough, dude. Even Bam is like enough. And you know, if I have a feeling that Bam is saying enough, he is even cringing at this point.
What do you think would be
Who's your
worse,
biggest troll
Psycho
here?
Sid or fucking Mikkel or Mikkel?
Sid did
Recap.
better promos in WCW compared to WWF. I'll get that. I'll sell
Oh yeah,
that.
he was a
that right now.
WCW veteran.
Up until the
In isolation.
Blackpool incident. Now there was something I've recently found out. He actually had like a squeegee at first before he grabbed the scissors. Like a squeegee sponge.
Oh my God! Look what it says right here. WCW Nitro. Sid Vicious breaks his legs and oversells it.
It wasn't on Nitro. It was on pay-per-view.
Okay,
I believe
but
it was Nitro, because that's the
I
Nitro apron right there. The
You sure?
Yeah.
Because I remember,
yeah.
I swear it was a fatal four-way at a pay-per-view in
Mhm.
I was pretty
2001.
sure it was.
No, because that's Buff. That's a Big Papa Pump versus Scott Steiner. Scott Steiner versus Sid Vicious.
But I love how the title says he oversold his breaking his leg because he, not he, is ravaged in pain when his leg is broken in half.
This guy calls it overselling at its finest. I wonder how much hate mail he got for 13 years.
Then you got a short 9-second clip. We could keep trolling that one. A wrestling star breaks leg during live contest V1. Well, in
That's a
remembrance.
Mexican wrestler. And
Oh
Oh my
my
God,
God,
that's
Jesus
scary.
Christ.
That's scary. That's your type of woman, Casey.
Yep, it is.
Ready?
Yes, it is.
That's Bertha right there. That's Bertha May, right for Casey. She's coming for you.
Dude, look at
In
that.
World of Warcraft, look at that.
World of Warcraft.
Had to have been a Mexican show. Had to have been a Mexican show.
Oh, yeah.
Just put the X up, bitch. Goddamn. Throw the X
No,
up.
Jack.
Shit. Nia Jax style. I agree,
my.
Tour Capture.
Dude, it looks like she stuffed her foot into that
I mean,
shoe
look
right
at it. Look at the guy's reaction that's holding her leg. Look at the other guy's reaction. He's like, "Oh shit!"
I guess
He's
she
looking
has
at that
cankles.
age. You're like, "Oh fuck."
I guess she has cankles because I don't see no ankles. It's like leg, and then it just happens to be a foot. Like there's no ankle. I mean, this
That's
is
not a
coming
foot. That's a hoof.
from.
That's a bunion.
Oh my God. Let's see what else happens. Let's see if there's any reaction after that. I broke my foot! I broke my foot! She's done, son. And now they're just gonna re-show it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she
Now,
had
I actually saw this like report. Well, I guess interview portion of what Juventud Guerrero once said to Randy Orton.
what?
Apparently, Juventud Guerrero tried to get Randy Orton to kiss him. He kept begging for a kiss, and then Randy Orton said these exact words: "Juve, get the fuck out of here right now."
Dude, I can see why she broke her foot. Dude, when she fell, she had her right foot tucked under when she fell. So that's
Well,
and she landed on
There's
it.
your answer right
think
there. On
about
how
it this
she
way
broke her
too,
damn leg.
though. Think of this way too, Casey. She weighs about 400 pounds. That's a big bitch.
She's got that Rikishi size.
That's a goddamn. What the fuck?
She's got the Rikishi. She's got the Rikishi
Beep,
size.
beep, beep, beep. Wide load coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Hey, I know that would be a reference.
Bam says, I love it because she can't run away.
And, that's probably true. Casey likes the big ones because they won't run away. He's like, oh, okay.
Just because he said that, we had to see this now. Just because.
We're live, pal.
We're live, pal. Remember, this is in remembrance of Sid Vicious. Rest in peace. All right, let's shit on.
Sounds like we're shitting all over his career at this point now.
Yes, we are a little bit.
Casey's gonna have a dream, and Sid Vicious is gonna be right in front of his bedside. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Sid Vicious may actually come back from the grave at this point to come after Casey.
It's fine, bro. It's fine,
Oh yeah, that's Casey's daddy. I forgot. That's why you played the clip.
And we got to.
I'm gonna miss this guy. I'm gonna miss him.
To be honest with you, I like Sid. I didn't know he died until like 2 days ago.
And the last thing we can do as remembrance is his
What? Shit more on him,
Half a
little
brand
JR.
That's what he says.
Even Scott Hall's like, what the fuck? When Scott Hall's laughing his ass off in the ring, you know you fucked up your promo.
We got A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H says, rest in peace, Lord among us.
Oh god. Humongous, dude.
He has that Randy Orton look. Which person does? But I love the way they really made fun of his jaw right there.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't even really tell that's Kevin Nash right there, dude. They did a very good job hiding his face under that.
You might want to like not show that second to last comment right there. AJ may get pissed off at it.
I think that's funny. AJ has half the dick that Casey has. Well, no,
What's that?
It's supposed to be the opposite.
A new comment, a new like viewer typed that.
Oh, dude, I just got done eating some fucking hella good watermelon, dude. That was some good stuff. Let me tell you. That's why I was muted.
Okay.
No, honestly, it should be the opposite way around because you know how Sid Vicious said that he has half the brain that Kevin Nash does. So
Oh, yeah.
I should be the one who says, I have half the dick that AJ has.
I mean, that makes sense. I can agree with that one.
Oh, fuck, dude. ABCD, AJ's white. Let's get that straight. I'm the only brother.
Yeah, hell yeah, I love fried chicken. You know what? I love fried. Hold on, Kratos. I know Kratos is a half breed, but he's our white brother. But yeah, no, I love watermelon and fried chicken. And yeah, I did grow up in the hood. I mean, you could call me black if you want. I don't care, but I'm white. That's cool.
Mr. McChicken
It doesn't bother me none.
Says I still watermelon in black neighborhoods. Dude,
Oh, Casey probably has.
Accurate. That's probably accurate.
that
Then again, at the same time, inaccurate because you would have actually lost weight if you did.
Oh. Actually, I eat more fruit than you think I do. Like I eat fruit.
No, I mean like lost weight from running through black neighborhoods trying to steal their food.
Hell, you better have some fucking Newports, some fucking 40s, and some blunt wraps running through the fucking hood.
Ugh, dude,
But,
look at the other comment that got made. Gross.
I like to point something out with Mr. McChicken's photo. That is totally false advertising because that is not what a McChicken looks like.
Casey knows. He loves them.
That is a chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
That probably is because
That
there's
is
no
a Popeyes
way.
sandwich.
There's no
Love
way,
that chicken from Popeyes.
But there's no
Except
way
except when the Popeyes has 14 splinter-sized rats in the kitchen.
Oh my god!
Oh my, for real? I haven't been to a Popeyes in years, dude.
Someone actually showed video of that. He's like, "You still love that chicken from Popeyes?"
Oh, let's see if in the
I'm like,
minutes.
what the fuck? You're gonna look up that video or what?
No, I was saying that there's any more said.
What?
This
Funny
one right
moment.
here. Another amendments for Sid Vicious. This is on Nitro.
Oh my! What happened to my car? Goldberg! Where are you? Goldberg! Goldberg!
Oh, is that when Goldberg split it, smashed it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember that.
I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. I'm like, he's like, oh my god, he's leaving the arena, and he just sees his fucking his rental car destroyed from Goldberg.
Oh
Damn,
my!
dude.
What happened to my car? Goldberg! Where are you? Goldberg! Goldberg!
I like ABCD, right? I like this ABCD guy. He's got like 2 comments that made me laugh.
Filled cornbread from. Oh,
Look at this other one. It says he also said you masturbated chitlin juice.
Oh, God.
What is chitlin juice?
Chitlins are pig intestines.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck? I mean, I know Casey's is a pig,
black
but
person.
I don't see him doing that. Come on now.
Oh my god, dude! He just said Jeff Hardy was driving that car. What the?
Oh my god, that's horrible. Look at
That's
that.
fucked.
That's horrible. Ultimate Warrior on Psycho said. Oh my god. This is hilarious.
Hope Spam says Hope City bought the rental insurance on that car.
Right?
Watch this.
Hulk Hogan didn't indicate this would be his last. Shut up! I don't care! I don't give a damn about the memories of Hulk Hogan. The only thing they'll remember is that Dick Justice is the man.
Did he say Dick Justice?
Now you, Hogan, I curse you. I curse you and every Hulkamaniac.
It looks like he has more teeth than normal people does. It's like, doesn't it look like that? It's like it just exaggerates more teeth than he really does. Or like, and strangely enough, it's very white teeth. But oh my god,
It's because of the filter.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I mean, all they did is zoom in on his mouth. Oh my god.
Let's get back to ringside.
With Mean Gene.
Apparently, you give blowies for collard greens, Casey.
Oh god.
Exposed.
Exposed. Let's see. There it is. There's another one of that. I curse you. It's the same one again.
Mm-hmm.
And there's me. It's funny how.
But you left off the Vince McMahon we were going to talk about. The docu-series.
Oh, that's
It
right.
doesn't start until September.
Yeah, but we were going to talk about it.
Yeah, we can talk about it. So that's a good point.
I actually heard, according to Brandon Thurston,
Okay.
WWE have no production credits on this documentary. 0.
Oh.
WWE is only involved by interview portions only. No productions. No production credits.
Huh. So
It's
no
gonna be
footage then, right?
It's gonna be a fucking good This is gonna be a fucking good
That's
series.
what I'm wondering.
There's no
because it-
people were afraid, like, because it's about Vince, they were gonna have like some say in what was on the show.
Right.
Well, someone told Brandon Thurston, a source according close to WrestleNomics on the matter, said
Mhm.
there is no production credits for WWE. This is gonna be a damn good show for 6 episodes.
Right. Love him or hate Vince, I mean, you got to give the man credit. He took a regional program that his dad did not really know how to run it, and turned it into a billion-dollar corporation.
oh yeah.
Now, mind you, he didn't meet his father until he found out he was the promoter.
Right, exactly. But what I'm saying is, he bought the WWF from his dad for
Yeah.
$1 million and turned it into a fucking huge monopoly, pretty much.
Mhm.
Yeah. Exactly. I
And think
agree.
about this. Think about this too. WrestleMania cost $1 million to even produce at that
Right.
time. He also
Right,
said
back in
if it didn't
84.
go well, they were going to go out of business.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, to be honest with you, look, everybody knows I'm a big WCW guy, but at the same time, I have to give Vince his flowers. Yes, towards the end of his life, of before he got kicked out of WWE, was he a piece of shit that did fucked up shit to people? That's allegedly, maybe. But in general,
here's
the
an
dude
alleged-
fucking did a lot of shit to make a lot of people happy and love wrestling. Especially at a time when he was getting his fucking ass kicked up and down the fucking network. Let's be honest here, with ratings, the way they produce wrestling, the stars. I mean, think about it. How many people did he actually make that left other companies like Stone Cold? Think about it. Stone Cold was a WCW guy. Undertaker, WCW guy. Mick Foley, all these guys except for Hulk
Mick
Hogan.
Foley
Hulk
was
Hogan
just
was
a
an actual
deathmatch guy.
WWF guy. Right,
Mick
but what I'm
Foley was
saying
just
is,
a deathmatch guy in general. He just loved
right,
to put on a show with violence.
right,
included.
but I'm saying is, look at the bigger names that he actually brought in and made them superstars and made them
Yeah.
skyrocket to everywhere. I mean, pretty much, he made them way better than what they would have been in either ECW or WCW.
Well,
You
even
got to give him the
when-
credit he deserves. I mean,
Well-
he pulled off WrestleMania. It was a gamble.
not only that,
ABCD. Mick Foley wasn't in WWF until he debuted the Mankind gimmick in '96.
technically that's not.
Yeah.
That's actually not
But
true.
before that, he spent most of his career doing death matches in Japan, working for ECW and WCW. He was
Oh.
not in the WWF first. He saw
Yeah.
Jimmy Snuka do the dive from the cage as a kid.
Yeah,
as a
but he also
one, but he wasn't wrestling for the company until '96.
well as full time, yes, but he did have a match earlier in WWF. It's like he did trying to find 19
ABCD said he was Jack Foley at the time. 85. Okay.
85. Okay, let me look that up. Jack Foley.
Okay. But at the time, he was a jobber, I guess, right?
Yep,
More than
there it is.
he wasn't a big star until he left
Oh
to
no!
tour around the
yeah,
world.
exactly. Let me bring it up. Right there.
Don't get me started on that.
There he
shit.
is. That's when he showed up as Jack Foley for primetime wrestling. Back, this says 86, but it's close enough.
Yeah.
I remember that picture. So, but a lot of times the indie wrestlers will wrestle on a WWF show. I mean, before, like the Hardy Boys wrestled for them before.
Jeff Hardy was wrestling job matches at 16.
Yeah, before they were fully signed. So, yeah. So, jobber, but still WWF. So, I win. You have half the brains that I do. Oh my god. He's saying that I wrestled as Mantar in 93. But, let's see. I'm just.
All seriousness though, Mick Foley is a great legend. Did you hear what he wanted his retirement match to be recently?
Yeah, death match. I think he wanted it to
A
be
death match with MJF.
Yeah, but I think it was supposed to be in GCW with the death match.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
GCW. I heard.
Yep.
So, I mean,
AJ, thoughts on
What's up, buddy?
the Nikki Bella situation with her domestic violence charges?
With
The
who?
domestic violence situation with her husband.
I didn't hear about it.
Yeah,
I actually heard the 911 dispatch call because apparently she was throwing shoes at him, and he's the one that called the cops.
So
Get
it was
arrested.
reverse. So it was a domestic violence, but in this case, they took her, not him, right?
No, he was
That's a rare
arrested.
occasion.
He was arrested on domestic violence charges, but
Hold
415,
on.
people look this up. 415 code is disturbing the
Yeah.
peace,
Mhm.
not domestic violence.
There it is, right?
That's weird.
So he was arrested and out of the prison by 4 or 5 hours later.
Yeah, it was called dual combat. They dropped the whole thing.
And then she picked up their child, I guess, to like hide, to like she picked up their child while they were fighting. To
By the way, I want
that's the 911 call. That's it.
I want you guys to try to pronounce this last name right here.
What
Not
last
trying.
name? Oh God, I can't even pronounce that.
That's what I'm saying. Was it?
We'll just call him the alphabet person.
The alpha. He has 2 V's in his last name. I mean, who has 2 V's?
I guess
he's probably like Russian or German or something like
That's
that.
right.
More than likely, but with a last name,
especially
like
if it's a V at the end, it's mostly Russians.
I agree.
Plus, he's a star. He's one of the dancers on Dancing with the Stars. One of the professional dancers. Apparently, according to the 911 call, she threw shoes at him.
Wow.
And I'm like, I didn't know we were dealing with Tony Storm.
No, this is John Cena's ex, right? Because I know there's Brie and Nikki.
That's Cena's ex, Ziggler's ex.
Wow. She's been passed around.
Ziggler too.
It says that he didn't call 911 to request medical assistance, but then added his wife had threw a shoe at him. Says initially came in as requesting medical, but now he's saying he got in an argument with his wife, and his wife threw a shoe at it, or P.
It's short for reporting party. Reporting party, as in the person on the phone calling the cops.
Oh, the dispatcher.
Then dispatcher notes there is a child on scene, medical en route.
See, at the 415, disturbing the peace.
See, usually in domestic violence situations, whoever calls first, it's the person that calls doesn't go, and the person that's at blame, they usually go. It doesn't matter, it's bullshit.
It explains a lot on why he was already out of the prison by the
right, because it was dual combat.
4 or 5 hours later.
They probably both did something to one another. The judge said, "I don't want to deal with this shit," so he or she threw it out.
No, it wasn't even a case. This was just happening. This just happened the other day.
Right.
This just happened Thursday.
Right, but if he got out easily,
he made bail. It was $250,000, but he made bail.
Jeez.
Dispatch notes the child is at home. The wife has the child at the time of the call. Dispatcher notes Artem and Nikki were physically separated from each other. Cops showed up an hour later, saw visible injuries on the alleged victim. arrested Artem for a felony corporal
Entity.
injury.
Oh,
Injury.
injury. Oh, wait, I
He's
can't even see it. It's so
arrested,
fucking
but he's the one
small.
that called the damn cops. That's so fucking stupid.
And
Oh,
then,
I mean,
here's the other
take a
thing.
grain of salt. It is TMZ. They could be saying a lot of fake shit too.
there's sometimes they have accurate stuff. So
They
right here,
They also are notorious for reporting shit before a family can report shit.
yeah,
Case
Right.
in point, Kobe Bryant. They
Sorry,
reported
what?
his
That
death
was weird.
hours before his own wife could say he was dead.
You know what was crazy though? If you really think about it, okay, so when
3
Kobe
hours, Mike.
died, yeah, but think about it this way: if you remember correctly, when it wasn't TMZ that reported that Kobe died first, it was the NFL. The All Star. Yeah, no, the NFL. They were doing the NFL. All pro. It was the pro stuff. You know how they do like I
Combine.
forget the word. Yeah, they were doing
Yeah.
Well, ABC.
Oh, the Pro
it
Bowl.
was
Pro Bowl.
Yeah, Pro Bowl. They were doing the Pro Bowl, and that's what happened because the plane went down, and his daughter and him were in it, and then fucking they reported it right then and there.
Nikki Bella is the one who threw the shoe. ABC. So that's what.
I mean, there have been so many things that. I mean, here's what was fucked up about the day Kobe died. The person who was involved in who was the alleged victim by him, his alleged victim from 2008, if you know what I mean, in Colorado, the hotel room bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Tried to bring back those charges, like bring back that story the day he died. He's not even fair. She tried to bring up that story where like she claimed to be raped by Kobe Bryant in 08.
It's just a bunch of fucking. See, that's what I don't
That was
understand about
bullshit.
all this bullshit.
A lot
Right?
of people jumped on that woman's case over that. That was
Right,
bullshit from the jump.
Okay, like for example,
Barely been
we'll
dead.
say
10 hours.
grapes.
That
We'll
up?
say grapes because we're not trying to get fucking demonetized, even though we haven't got any donos yet. But anybody that gets raped, they should say it prior to anything, like when it actually happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But either way, he was the evidence was inconclusive. That's why he walked away scot-free. The evidence at the time was inconclusive. But this bitch wanted to bring it up again, not even 10 hours after he died, in a helicopter, like a crash in California. And then all his fans and members of his family jumped on this bitch's case until she deleted said post.
Well,
shit, this is all news. I mean, fuck.
And mind you, the USA Today newspaper, when they covered Kobe's death, if you look in the bottom right corner of that same newspaper, there were already 5 cases of COVID in the U.S. And there were talks about a vaccine being made rapidly.
Hey, be careful saying that right now because you could get in trouble for that.
It's a newspaper. It's a newspaper.
Yeah.
It was in a legit newspaper. You can look up the pictures yourself.
But
the headline was Kobe's death, and the bottom and the minor headlines were about that.
Well, I want to bring this up.
About the Steve Carino virus.
ABC says that Kobe believed he could fly. I
didn't know he was R. Kelly. I didn't know he was R. Kelly.
Well, he believed he could fly, but apparently he's incorrect. I mean,
I thought it was MJ, right?
No, oh yeah, that's true.
Does anyone get my R. Kelly joke about for a song?
Yeah,
I believe.
That's from Space Jam, the original. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't. I don't recognize.
LeBron was in.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize the sequel. That I do not recognize that as any
Is that even a real movie? I thought that was just like a
Yes.
parody, right?
It's real.
Not even the original director liked it. That says a lot.
I mean, Stevie Wonder could see that happening.
No.
I mean, seriously. The original
damn.
Space Jam, the director for the original Space Jam said that the
Mhm.
sequel sucked ass. That should
Oh,
tell
I
you.
believe it. I mean, hell, look at the new Crow movie is fucking trash. Fucking
Yeah, and I was hoping
like
to
what
see
really
it.
pisses me off is they literally used the Eric Draven character and Shelly, and they used fucking Eric and Shelly as a fucking drug addicts in fucking rehab. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's
They were never fucking drug addicts in the original movie. They're like literally it takes 45 minutes to tell their fucking story. In the beginning of the first Crow movie, they're fucking dead before anything happens. He falls out the
Yep.
fucking window and she's fucking raped and fucking killed and fucking she's in the fucking ambulance. That's what I don't fucking
and she went through 30
understand.
hours and she went through 30 hours of doctors trying to
Right.
revive her.
Right,
I
exactly.
I got an idea. AJ, let's get
What's up,
Mikkel on
buddy?
here. You see where Mikkel...
Are we gonna sacrifice him?
Oh Jesus!
Well,
Christ.
you know how I don't know if you've been
We're
following
gonna
him on
sacrifice him to
Twitter.
the Dark Underlord. Finally.
I don't know if you've been
No,
following
we have to
what
sacrifice him
Mikkel's...
to the higher power, Vince McMahon.
I don't know if you guys been
That's
following
no. Well, okay.
Mikkel lately on Twitter, but
Yeah.
he's been breaking up about how Sid Vicious died. So I think we need him to come in here so we can
Oh God.
show him some of the appreciation package footage we have, so we can see if he'll appreciate.
He may block us after this.
No, he won't block us. We can barely understand what the fuck Mikkel's saying half the fucking time.
Then again, I should be one to talk because I called him a fucking junkie on the stream earlier.
Well, I mean, that's not true. That's not false though, Kratos. That's true. Mikkel is a
I
fucking
know that's the
crackhead.
sad part. That's the sad part.
It's not a fake.
said that out loud. I said,
Right?
"Hi, junkie."
I'm gonna see if I
In
can.
case he's like junkie, I'm like, "Whoa," and I reply like, "Well, Mikkel's
Yeah,
in the chat,
I mean-
isn't he?"
Right. I mean, Mikkel's a little bit on Casey's stream many of times, smoking crack on the stream. I mean, and I've literally got after him after the show. I'm like, dude, why are you smoking crack on Casey's channel?
See, I thought that was a cigarette for the longest
No,
time.
dude. No. Yeah, he does smoke cigarettes, but when you can tell a fucking glass stem piece from a cigarette is white. A fucking
With a
glass
brown tip
piece.
that you hold,
can
that
tell.
you keep along your lips, but you can't tell what a glass pipe is from a cigarette butt.
Yeah. I smoke cigarettes. That's why I could tell.
Welcome.
I knew he had a crack pipe in Joe's streams every time he popped up every now and then.
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not trying to, be mean to Mikkel, but I've told him many a times, like, dude, don't do that shit. Not on people's fucking shows. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I sent him a link through X. You want to see if you can find him? See if he wants to join.
Who, Mikkel?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, as long as you send it to him, fucking he'll come on.
Smokes turkeys.
Well, wait. Today's Saturday. That's right. He said he was going out with his family, I guess, to fucking some barbecue shit. He might come on. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
ABCD says Casey smokes turkeys.
Well,
in what way? On a grill? On a stove? Or with a gun?
I don't think Casey knows how to grill a turkey or fry a turkey.
Well, process of elimination. He smokes turkeys with guns.
Oh God.
I wouldn't trust Casey with a gun either.
I trust Tommy before I trust Casey with a gun.
I love you, Casey, but I would not trust you with that.
I
don't want you to pull a Tommy.
On the line. I would not trust you to make the correct shot, even if Fidel Castro was holding me hostage.
Oh.
Oh my God.
let's see if we can do some.
That was a Call of Duty Black Ops 1 reference, mind you,
So,
as well.
let's bring this
He
up.
got
We
a
were
quick time animation to
What's up,
shoot
Case?
Fidel Castro in the head to save a hostage he had in the game.
so Kratos. Last week, me and AJ and a couple other people, and I think it was mainly me and AJ, we were reacting to Skeet Hansen or Skeet.
Oh my
I
god!
was there for about a good portion of that at the beginning. I was there for that when the Mortal Kombat shit. Remember?
Oh my god! We
Oh,
gotta
the,
get Kratos.
plumber one.
Kratos, you should be the next Skeet Hansen, but Kratos Hansen.
Kratos Hansen. So
Haven't
this
seen
one
him
is,
movie, sir.
this is
When haven't
where
seen him movie.
when Skeet Hansen goes to a park where he's gonna give away a
Oh, that's that
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini one. I didn't see this one yet.
Yeah.
You were talking about it last week. I just didn't see it because I had to get some sleep for work.
Let's see if we can get past a little bit. He's talking to the guy right here.
I love how he called the first guy we watched a typical Sub-Zero player, a button masher.
Yeah.
That was funny as hell.
So
Typical Sub-Zero main, button masher.
So what he does,
Butt
he
masher.
they had him go to a park, and this park apparently was doing a some type of sponsorship with Lamborghini. So
Oh,
I think it's the 435 person who visit this park wins the Lamborghini, and the Predator just happened to be the winner. So here we go.
And I think we got 440, 45. I think we got them around this way. All day, just counting.
Wait, is it EDP?
Literally just counting people.
Is
And
it EDP? No.
400.
You said 445. That's I
You said
instantly thought of
435.
EDP.
this guy said 445. Casey, you were
Yeah.
off by at least 10.
Oh,
Yeah, he said 445, so I instantly thought EDP.
maybe that's why they did that as a.
Did he have a
nod.
cupcake? That's the real question.
Well, actually,
God.
funny. That's what he always says a lot of times instead of saying like underage or something. He would say call them a cupcake. So maybe it's a nod at EDP. Yeah.
Right.
Or 445.
It's the winner.
How you doing, sir? Hi. My name is Doyle with Prestige Worldwide Exotic Sweepstakes.
I'll be right back.
We're actually doing a sweepstakes in this park. The 445th person to walk in actually wins our
So 445th.
Lamborghini.
Yep.
That's EDP's number is 4.
Yeah, it's EDP 445.
So he
445.
So that was intentional then, right?
Yeah. Definitely.
There.
Me over there. Did you see it walking by? You are number 440. We've been out here all day. It's sponsored by Lamborghini. Noon. We've been camped out for hours. Congratulations. First of all, what's your name? Ricky.
Congrats,
Doyle.
man.
Nice to meet you.
You just won a Lamborghini.
Nice to meet you. Well, let's have a round of applause. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
round of applause.
Oh, my.
Oh, and is there a round of applause when it's just two people just clapping?
I guess. I don't know.
Every guy's like, did I just really win that? So he probably automatically knows it's a sting right there because
Maybe. You might be an idiot.
watch his face.
My God.
Yes.
You're waiting, like literally. Well,
We've been camping here for how long?
You familiar with Mr. Beast on YouTube? You don't know Mr. Beast? How do you not know Mr. Beast?
Bro, he's the biggest YouTuber in the world.
You know all those
biggest one,
you know those game show giveaways they do on YouTube? You know that they did a what they do recently on Mr. Beast.
They trap the YouTubers in a cube and
Yeah.
for $1 million.
You see how he has his sunglasses hanging around his chin? He does this
Yeah.
for like most of the rest of this video, pretty much. Like,
Hmm.
who does that? Like, I would always at least put my sunglasses on top of my head. Like,
Yeah, who did? I've never seen anybody put their sunglasses on their chin. It's usually if they're wearing a hat, it's on top of the brim, or if you're wearing a hat or you're not wearing a hat, it's usually over your hairline.
does that does that I don't want to wear my glasses when I don't need to wear them no more? Only when I
Yeah, that's how
do.
you gotta do it, Casey. Just like that. Yep. Make sure you get some rope to have it tied behind it too,
No,
so they don't fall off.
I don't know how he does this and not have it fall off, unless maybe he does have a little string holding it up.
Well, he doesn't have a beard or facial hair, so you know.
Well, I mean, wouldn't that be even harder to hold it right there because it's smooth? It just falls right off. I mean,
Well, yeah.
but I think he already knows something's up when he has the sunglasses down like that. But watch how long he keeps it right there.
For $1 million.
$1 million
And he
for a
did
man.
another one where it was like the last one to take their hand off the Lamborghini actually won it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we're doing something
How
similar.
is it that I wonder there's like thousands of people?
Well,
We've been
here for
counting
a
all
few
day.
hours.
We've just been counting heads. Just as people have been passing through, just been counting them.
So you said I'm on the what number?
445. It's a really random number, but it's
on
a
the 445.
445th person. It's the equivalent of the horsepower of the Lamborghini Countach that came out way back in the 80s.
Yeah.
So that's how we came up with 445.
Oh my God,
I know.
I'm not even like.
You're not even prepared. Did you drive? Did you walk or what?
No, my car is actually over there.
Oh, it's over there.
That
Oh,
Eclipse over there.
oh, you got the
What?
Eclipse.
Yeah,
Nice. How long you been driving
Those are
that?
nice. Those are nice. Yeah.
I just got that actually.
Okay.
Are you into cars?
Yeah.
You got to be to drive an Eclipse.
Bro.
I
Seriously.
actually just got it back yesterday.
Oh, nice.
It was getting a engine rebuild.
Engine rebuild.
no
That's
way.
serious. You won't have that problem with that engine.
wanna check out the
That
engine?
V10 is impeccable. I mean, at least do you want to
Yeah,
at least
so
just
is the
check it out?
Dodge Viper. Your point being,
What?
he said that the fucking that V10 is unstoppable. I said, yeah, and the Dodge Viper is too. Your point being, one's a foreign car, one's an American car. I'll take the American car over some foreign piece of shit any day.
But isn't it Lamborghini has 2 engines in there?
No, he said it's a V10. A V10 is the same engine as a Dodge Viper has a V10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would fight the Dodge Viper was the shit. If you had like that.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, that was like
That was the top. That was like yeah, exactly. As the top thing. Then
Yeah.
they died in the '90s of like muscle cars, and then they
Yeah.
brought back like the Hellcats, the Mustangs, the Camaros. Yeah.
Well, the Camaros and the Mustangs. The look in the '90s.
Oh, the Fox bodies. Yeah, the F bodies. Yeah.
Well, the '80s and '90s for the Mustangs did not look good for the Mustangs.
Yeah, the F bodies. Yeah.
So when they discontinued it and they came back with what we considered is the old school look for the Mustang.
Yeah, the '60s. It was the '60s style that they brought back to make it look. Yeah.
So like that's what they needed to be done. Even the Camaros was heading towards that, looking no longer like a sports car. Like it was still kind of looks like a sports car, but it was like
Right.
it was heading towards like an everyday car though. It was like
Right.
so it was just it needed to die off it to
Mhm.
what do they call relaunch it or
Yeah, you're right. Relaunch it. Just like think about it this way. Okay, so do you remember when back in the '70s and '80s, and they had the Pontiac Trans Am, Smokey and the Bandit Trans Ams?
Yeah.
Okay, so those things were so fucking badass looking as a body style, but the
Yeah.
horsepower was only like 120 horsepower, dude. It was shit. Yeah. So they literally put fucking I think they put like a different like engine in it because they didn't have a Pontiac 400 engine in it because it wasn't fast at all. So I think they would put like a some type of Chevy or General Motors engine in it to make it sound faster, but yeah, it wasn't fast at all. It was shit. Even though the body style was awesome, especially those T-tops.
Well, let's go ahead and continue watching this Predator get nailed.
It's
Okay.
your. I mean, it's yours.
Pretty much, yeah. It's sponsored by we work under Mr. Beast and partner with Lamborghini and everything. So
Sure, I can check.
yeah, it's right this way.
Show all the bells and whistles.
Yeah, all the bells and whistles. Ricky, you said right? Ricky, you said right? How's your day been going, Ricky?
Pretty good, man.
Awesome. You local from the area?
Actually, from Costa Mesa.
From where?
Shockley's wearing a Kobe
Costa
Bryant
Mesa.
jersey.
Okay.
What's the fucking odds of that? Literally.
That's true. That's a good point. Someone said, that's a nice Lambo.
Oh, thank you.
2020
Yeah,
Kirkon Evo, 630 horsepower.
630 horsepower,
Ceramic brakes.
all-wheel drive.
It's got it.
Oh, by the way, the Lambo is actually this dude's car right here. So
Which one?
The
Oh,
not-
that guy. Okay.
yeah, not Skeet Hansen, but the other dude that's with him.
Okay.
So that's probably why they were able to have those shirts, because he has the Lambo.
Right.
Probably that, or maybe buy it somewhere else. But he's definitely enthusiast for the Lambo.
Right.
It's got it all.
You can see the Dark Knight. How Bruce
The
Wayne
what?
drives that Lambo.
The Dark Knight.
445th.
Does he drive it?
Yeah.
445.
Yeah.
Does
You've never seen the Dark Knight?
I seen it, but I didn't think he was driving a Lamborghini.
You said Drive Night?
The Dark Knight.
You
Oh,
sure?
Dark Knight.
You sure Batman was driving a Lambo? Yeah, I mean here it is. That front face just looks mean.
Yeah.
Just mean.
Wow, this is
Yeah.
incredible, bro.
What was your name, brother?
See, he's about to say
I wouldn't drive it.
Huh?
I wouldn't drive it. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not into Lambos or Ferraris or anything. Those cars, no.
You wouldn't drive
I like
that?
my American muscles.
I would drive that Lambo, but
You know
I
how
see
low
that-
that is to the ground, Casey? Do you think you could get in it?
yeah.
That thing's like probably a foot off the ground, if that.
But the two
You gotta
colors,
remember, we're big guys, so that would be hard.
but if I had to choose two colors that I would like to use, it's either that red
Yeah.
or black, like the one in the Batman, the Nolan Batmans.
Oh yeah,
So-
yeah. No, black cars in general, if they're sleek looking, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Ricky? Congrats, brother.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we do this all over the nation, Prestige Worldwide. Yep.
Yeah, check it out.
So yeah,
Got the V10 engine,
yeah, naturally aspirated,
630 horsepower.
and it sends all that power through a.
You said 630 horsepower?
I don't know.
That
but
thing would get fucking beat by a fucking Hellcat. Hell, a fucking Scat Pack or a fucking Mustang or a Camaro would beat that thing. Are you kidding me? That thing ain't that great. If it
Look,
was a supercar, it'd be like 1,000 horsepower plus. I mean, come on. You're
look,
talking to a guy that loves cars. I mean,
he still has the sunglasses on his chin still.
he probably thinks it's a fucking what? Remember the fucking masks that we would wear in COVID times? Yeah, that's what he
Yeah.
probably thinks it is.
Speed dual clutch
Yeah.
transmission.
Yeah.
I mean, those shifts happen lightning fast when you're on the
But
paddle
it's gonna
shifter.
be expensive to like repair.
To repair. Oh, these things are impeccable, and it's
Gonna
actually
be rare.
you actually get
The
a
oil
year.
changes are like what, $3,000 for an oil change?
Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. You do get a year warranty with Lamborghini, with the dealership. It's certified. It's actually a certified pre-owned vehicle. So all your service, all your maintenance, all that is covered for 1 year. So after that, you can figure out what you want to do.
You can even sell it if you want. If you don't want to take it.
If you want, yeah. Once we get title done and all that. Yeah,
I think I'll keep it for a few months.
a few months, whatever you want to do. Honestly, we're just trying to get the name out there, get people driving these cars. The more of these Lambos are out on the road, the more people see it and they get familiar with the brand. It's just a way for us to get these cars in obscure areas. Like, you usually see these in like the real upper echelon areas, San Diego and whatnot. Once we start getting these out in like, the suburbs, things of that nature, people are really going to start seeing it and respecting the brand. Because right now, Ferrari's taking a shit on us.
Yeah.
You know, we gotta
Yeah.
do
They're
something.
trying to get up
The Ferrari's taking a shit on us.
I find it more fun if you look in the background. There's those two guys just sitting there watching him.
What, these right here? Those
Yeah,
guys?
yeah,
probably-
that guy and then that guy.
They're probably there to just in case he does something, you know. I mean,
Right.
look how shady it looks right now. Like, so, like a lot of times he has at least one dude watching over him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's this dude right here. I think he's actually wearing the same vest where he'll wear like a bulletproof vest where it says security on back. So
Well, if he was smart, he would just put it inside of his shirt and then wear like a black shirt that on the back says security just to be safe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, we'll probably go fast forward a little bit.
Trying to get our numbers up.
What's your dream car?
Honestly, it was the 06 Corvette.
The 06.
Yeah.
What was it? The
You
C.
guys did a Corvette giveaway.
We did. We gave away a Corvette a few months ago.
Yeah.
C8.
The
Uh,
Z06.
Oh, the Z06.
Which one? Yeah.
That's a beast. Yeah.
Rosso via red paint as well, which is pretty rare. You could see
Yeah.
it like kind of glistening in the
Mhm.
sun.
Yeah, you gotta love that sparkle. Sparkle.
Yeah, you gotta love that sparkle.
Well, the real question is, did he say it was a stick? Because I heard him say a shifting. Or I
No,
mean,
you're probably
nowadays they
static.
probably have. I don't know.
They have this one has a hand shifter on the.
Oh, so it's an automatic that you can shift in the manual drive. So then all you
Yeah.
have to do is like toggle it up and down.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a real manual car. That's bullshit. If there ain't no third pedal there, it's not real.
Is this? He says, "Is this a catch a pedophile channel?" And is Casey on again?
Oh my god.
It's a knockoff of Catch a Predator. That's why his name is Skeet Hansen. So, like, you've been skeeted.
Oh my god.
So now they're gonna show him take a ride in the Lambo.
Great now.
Oh, I am really like, and happy too because
Look, he still has his fucking.
I find it more funny
I know
if you looked at when it turned on. It said GMC on it when you turned it when it turned
Yeah,
on.
that's what I saw too. It was like, man,
It's like if that's a real Ferrari or a real fucking Lamborghini,
yeah.
it's not gonna have GMC fucking on the display. That
I don't know. I mean, is GNC?
no, they are not. No, not that I know of. No, I believe that's their own brand. Is like Ferrari is their own brand.
I mean, Lamborghinis.
Lamborghini, yeah, I think that's
Okay.
their own. Hold on, let me look and see.
I know you're probably ecstatic right now.
oh, I am
Yeah, GMC.
and happy too.
Oh, it is.
This is
No,
an
it says
unexpected
GMC
surprise.
on
I
it.
know you've been. I imagine you've been wanting a new car.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
See, there's the hand shifter right there on the steering.
Yeah, I see. It's a fake manual.
Yeah, it's a fake manual. But I love how he still has his sunglasses on his chin. See, that's what it's like how long he has it right there. Like, how's that sunglasses still hadn't fell off his chin yet? Like, he must do that so often. Like, I had a hard time just keeping my glasses on my chin, and he must do that all the time or something.
And I guess the parent company is Audi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hold on. Volkswagen. It's a company owned by Volkswagen that's subsidized by Audi. Yeah, no, they're not GM. They're not a GM product.
GMC.
Yeah, well, it's still GM. It would be General Motors, but no, that's not a part of General Motors. No, and they go up to a V12, which is a offshore power boat racing engine. Yeah.
I mean, that Mercedes was the last car.
Now we're gonna go for the
Yeah, because
test
I
drive.
mean, they want everything electrical now.
Oh, they sure do. They sure do. Yeah, same thing with the Corvettes. They're going hybrid now. Pretty crazy. This
Fuck electric vehicles. That's all I have to say. I hate those damn things.
Someone comes over here and they're calling the cops so they can have them be ready to bust them.
Mm.
All right.
Are they in a Target?
You guys make a video of this?
I have no idea.
Yeah. Man, fucking, I thought I was having a bad day.
The guy out there is about to have an even worse day.
No good, man.
No.
It looks like he's a Mexican.
He is Enrique.
Mm.
That's as Mexican as you can
What
get.
is it?
SKEETER.
Oh yeah, and something that comes with all of our sweepstakes, a freaking box. We all love Fruity Pebbles here. How do you feel about Fruity Pebbles? Yeah, we got you. There you go, a box of Fruity Pebbles, complimentary with it. And you
Is
got
that a
little bag down
Franck?
there too.
What?
Is that seriously a front? Oh wait, that's right. All Lamborghinis, their engines are in the back, not the front. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm an American. What do I know about fucking foreign bullshit cars, right?
But the reason there's Fruity Pebbles that in the chat logs, he mentions that Fruity Pebbles makes him horny or gives him
What?
Yeah, that's what it says. Apparently, it's one of those things like, things like clams or whatever,
Clans.
where it gets you aroused and horny. Trying to think of what's called aphrodisiac or something like that.
Aphrodisiac?
Yeah.
It's a natural aphrodisiac. Yeah.
So apparently, Fruity Pebbles is his version of that.
Wow, what a fucking weirdo.
So there's your fruity Pebbles for the road. You like those?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Who doesn't love a box of Fruity Pebbles? Oh man.
I was actually thinking about getting.
Oh yeah, but in the box, actually a surprise in here. Let's see.
I think
sometimes they put a toy in here or something, but oh wait a minute.
Oh, here it is.
Wait a minute. What the hell is this one? Did you put this in here?
What's in there?
It's a picture. Wait, is this you?
Yeah.
How is a picture of you in a fruity cereal? It's a Fruity Pebbles box. Oh wait.
Oh.
Was this the picture that you sent to the online that you're talking to? It was this one. Okay. That's why it's in here. Okay, got it. Okay. Let's see. I did something else. I was wondering. Would this also be the picture of your post that you sent to her?
Yeah.
You sent that to her after she told you she.
He reveals that it's a whole thing. It was funny that in the midst of getting the Lamborghini out of this, he still says, like, well, I'm still waiting for a friend at the park. So for me, I'm like, I just want a Lamborghini, and like, I'm sorry, I don't care who I'm waiting for. Fuck them. I'm taking off with the Lamborghini, and like, forget them.
Oh my god!
Like, last thing I'd be thinking is like, oh, you know what? I got someone waiting at the park for me. I'll be like, they can walk back, or they can go back.
But that's the whole thing. This guy, or in your case, yourself, you're not getting the Lamborghini.
No, I'm just saying, if I was the person who's getting, let's say I was him and I found in a Lamborghini, last thing I would be thinking is like, oh, what about that person at the park?
Right.
I'd be like, that's what I'm saying. That would be the furthest thing I would be thinking. I'd be like, all right, what am I gonna do with this? Like, am I gonna probably sell this thing, or am I gonna party with this, or what? I wouldn't be
Well,
like,
shit, I'm getting some
I
fucking
better.
hookers and blow.
I'm not thinking about, hey, I better get back to the park and get with that person who I'm supposed to meet
Right?
at the park. So like, but I love how he's like now realizing it's a Sting instead of winning a Lambo. So when they did the Corvette, they literally drove the perp to the police station.
Oh, you mean the fucking Lambo? So they drove him. Okay,
No, I
that was
mean
smart.
when they did the Corvette version of this, they drove the
Mm-hmm.
perp to the police station.
Oh, okay.
So I think he just stopped at maybe like a Target or something.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would done the exact same thing because, like, hey, here's the perp. We want to drop him off. So let's continue.
Okay.
She never told him your age.
She didn't tell you the age. What about
Actually,
like right around here? She does actually tell you that she's it says I'm only. Did you happen to overlook that, Ricky?
I was actually speaking to more than one girl, but
You're talking to more than one, so you got it mixed up.
yeah.
Okay, you're running a few. You got a few
No, not a
bitches, as
few,
they say.
I was
A few
speaking to another
bitches.
girl, but
Okay, so what happened with this one?
what do you mean happened?
Well, how would you not know that she was? You say you know she was.
She had told me that she was, but
What's
I thought it was.
Oh
I thought
my
it was,
god.
What's
what do you
with
mean
this?
happened?
Like,
Well, how would you not know that she was? You say you know she was.
it's like he's got some fat legs or something. Like it looks weird, doesn't it? Like it seems like the
You're
last.
worried about his legs over here.
Well, I'm just saying it looks weird. Like he almost has no ankles. It, like I noticed.
Well, look at your Casey. Look at you. Look at your body structure. Okay, you look like a potato.
Dude, I actually got some strong legs though, because I got some strong leg muscles. So I actually have like I might have a gut about like a what looks like a beer belly gut, but it's more
Yeah,
like soda
that's
belly.
a food baby. What are you talking about?
But I got some strong legs.
Can you haul ass, Casey?
I haul ass.
That's funny. He said it in there. Woo woo.
She had told me that she was, but I thought it was talking to the other girl.
Oh, you got the messages mixed up.
Yeah.
Got it.
That's
Got
what
it.
happened.
Ricky,
Yeah.
do you think the police would buy that story?
Oh.
I mean, it's the truth. So
It's the truth. Okay. And something else I got to ask. The thing about, I believe you said something about Fruity Pebbles in here, and something about that they give you a boner. I think it was. You said.
Yeah.
So how does that work? How do Fruity Pebbles make you? And why'd you feel the need to tell her that?
That he says Fruity Pebble gives him a boner.
That's fucking weird.
Well, maybe he knows something we don't know. I mean, maybe we need to eat a whole box of Fruity Pebbles to get a.
You should go find that out for yourself then. I am not eating no damn Fruity Pebbles.
I mean, how much do you need to eat? Do you just need to eat one bowl, two bowls?
You probably eat the whole box.
Eat the whole box, and then and that's
Probably.
Is that how you get the hard on?
Oh yeah, there you go, Casey. That's what you should do. You should do a video of you eating the whole box of Fruity Pebbles as a meme.
Oh god. I mean, I was
See how long it takes.
See, I like cereal. I go through phases of cereal. Like every once in a
Yeah.
while, like I'll go through, like, hey, I want to get some cereal now. And I was thinking
Okay.
about doing that this weekend. I was
Uh huh.
thinking because sometimes I want something like that, or like
Mhm.
fruity or something like that, and then I want something also like Raisin Bran though too.
So you go from like a kid's cereal to a grandpa cereal
Yeah, but I like it because I like Raisin Bran.
because you can shit.
No, I think it's actually a good cereal.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. I mean, like I like all types of cereal, so and that's not true, ABC. I actually eat more fruit than you think I do. I actually eat fruit during lunch. I eat several apple slices, like I think two apples,
You know, too much fruit is not good for you too, Casey.
and I have some grapes. I do that almost daily at work during lunch. That, and I'll
Right.
have like a 6-inch sub with it too. So I actually eat
What kind
more.
of sub?
It depends. Like it'd be like a uh meat some meat and cheese sub.
See,
It's
me personally, when I go to Subway and get a sub, which I don't go often to because they're fucking expensive, I go for the spicy Italian.
mm,
That's a good sub.
well, I go to the gas station that has it.
Oh.
Like the QT or Quick Trip has some good food. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
times, like so, I will pick up a 6-inch sub and
Yeah.
then a, a thing of fruit as
Mm-hmm.
well. And then probably the thing that hurts me is I'll have a Powerade with me on the side,
Okay.
and I put some energy drink into it as well. So that's
Mm-hmm.
probably where it hurts me. But I eat more healthier during lunch than anything. I mean,
At least you didn't say, "Oh, I drank a fucking 20 ounce of Mountain Dew or fucking something like that."
no, a lot of times I try not to drink soda while I'm at work because it would dehydrate you. At least with like Powerade and Gatorade, they have electrolytes in there.
Yeah.
But I drink Powerade or Gatorade and water during work.
Mm-hmm.
Like I need to definitely. I'm not like. I mean, yeah, I eat a little unhealthier when I'm at home, but I think the worst part is what I drink, and I think I need to try to mentally change that, like where because I want something that would get me hydrated.
How about this? Try this, Casey. I don't know, like, try. There's electrolyte, like, powder you can use. Get, like,
Yeah,
a 20 ounce water, and it's like crystal light or something like that. Put that
yeah,
in there, and it's like, it has the electrolytes and all that in there, too. And it's actually healthier for you.
yeah.
And
I
it'll
need,
get you lose some weight there, too. I mean,
yeah,
that's what I've been on, literally. I've been for like the last 2-3 weeks. I've been
mhm.
eating a lot of salads, and like I'll have a little bit of meat here or there, but I'll just drink like a shit ton of. I'll drink a shit ton of water. Yeah.
ABC brought up a point about earlier is that why not steal the prizes inside the box without buying the cereal? That is a good point. I mean, I might start have to do that. Like, idiot would have to buy the cereal for the go
Oh,
grocery store. Go to the grocery store. Go to the grocery store. Just rip the toy out of the cereal and just leave the cereal behind.
you
I'm
know
like,
what's crazy is back in our day, it was fun as kids to fucking actually rip the cereal box open and look for the toy. Nowadays,
yeah.
most of the time, the toys are outside the fucking box,
Well, that makes it easy
or they
for you.
don't have any. or they don't have any in general.
Oh yeah, I mean they're getting cheaper and cheaper. Or you gotta remember back in our day, I mean we didn't care about what the paint was made out of, so it'd be lead paint on the toy, you
True.
know.
We drank, yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Casey would think a fucking toy was a pacifier, so he'd sit there and chew on it. You were that type of kid, weren't you, Casey? You ate you were the one that
I,
ate the glue out of the fucking
I,
the wet cement. You did, didn't you? You ate wet cement.
I'm not gonna lie, I ate stuff as a child that I shouldn't have.
Did you
Like,
eat paint chips?
no, I did not eat paint chips, but
You brought it up. That's why I asked.
I used to eat stuff that I shouldn't. Like
The
I even
rubber
ate
cement.
no
No? Elmer's
no
glue?
I ate some type of glue, not that.
Was it super glue?
No, it was
Was it the glitter glue from way back in the day? You remember that stuff?
no
No.
it was the hot glue sticks. I would
You
chew on.
you ate the hot glue sticks like
I wouldn't
just the
eat
whole
it.
stick?
No, I wouldn't eat it. I would chew on it. You know, as like just chew on it.
What did you think it was a mozzarella stick?
No, I just
For the fuck of it, you just said, "Fuck it, I'll eat this."
I didn't. Like I said before, I didn't eat it. I chewed
You
on it.
chewed on it.
I didn't ingest it. I just chewed on it.
That you know of.
The- Well, hold on. It looks like Dukas needs for me to walk him. So what I'm gonna do, if you want to,
Hey, just
want
play some music, like your theme song, or play the raw intro. We could just pause the show for a little bit. It's cool.
yeah, that's what
I
I was
need to go
thinking
smoke a
about.
cigarette, anyways.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put us on. Whoa! I just lost every. Oh, there we are. For a
We'll
second,
be back.
I just went black screen, but I'm gonna take all of us
Did you say you
onto
went black
backstage.
screen?
Yeah, I went black screen.
Okay.
So I'm gonna remove us and put us on. Please, we'll be right back. So we will be right back, people. We'll be wrapping up pretty soon, but like I said, we'll be right back. So. And I'm back at least, so.
I'm back. I'm just outside smoking a cigarette. I'm back.
Yeah, so I wished I totally forgot. I walked through and it was like, oh, forgot to put the music on. So, Catcher said this was a great show. Love the content. I appreciate that.
Well, thank you. We try to make content here.
Yeah, we try to make good content. So,
did you check your sub count? Where are we at? Are we at 800 yet? What's up?
Oh, that's a good point. No, I have not. We could do that real quick. I know getting close.
Share this link out to people. Everybody, share that's in the chat. Share this out to your friends, family, whatever. Fucking, let's get Casey to 800 subs. He deserves it.
I'm at.
Hell, even make fake accounts. Make fake accounts and fucking do it. Fucking, we need 800 subs. I don't give a fuck. We worked too hard on this channel, Casey, to make it fucking lessen.
Yeah.
We make it big.
Yeah, we're getting there. I still have the. We'll be right back. There we go.
Oh, you're 7 away from 800.
Oh, did I? Must have been another sub because I see 792. But
oh yeah, okay, maybe it is. My bad. I couldn't see it because it was under the gray. I couldn't see it. Okay, 792. Okay. I don't know. I might have to go make some fake accounts and then just sub and we'll have 800. I'll fudge the numbers.
I'll tell you one thing, my view count on my gameplay's been down in the shitter lately.
Oh, really?
But, yeah. The only one that's been doing good is DuckTales Remastered for the Wii U.
Okay.
And that's my longest gameplay video I had. It was over 3 hours of
Really?
gameplay on that. Yeah. Originally, I was thinking about. Actually, originally it was going to be the full thing. Then, how long it was getting, I was thinking about splitting it apart. And then I eventually just said, "Fuck it, let's put it all together. It'd be one long, complete gameplay." And that's the whole game on that. But let's finish this one up, and we'll probably go ahead and finish the night. So let's watch his reaction. Actually, you still have like half the video, so let's see what happens when Police is.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. All right.
It's all. You know, I messed up.
Yeah. So you think you should go past then?
I'll fix that.
Okay. Yeah. The updating app, the exchange of phone numbers.
Start.
July 6th is the first day we contact. He says, "How are you?" Then we reply.
Is that 9:57?
Yep.
Responding to a couple of these things. Tour Capture says, "Can you do McKids?" I actually have done McKids, so like it's already on the channel already. So, but I do have two quests. One from AJ. He wants me to do the one with Batman and Robin for the Sega Genesis, so I think that'd be a good one to do. Probably if we get done, maybe we'll do it tonight. Record that, and then another one is suggesting, I think from either Dave Rose or Tex, is Beetlejuice on the NES. I was wanting to see if I can find Beetlejuice the box for the NES, and I couldn't. It was expensive. That I am not sure, and I'm not sure if I have that. I would have to look. I don't have a ton of Super Nintendo games, like NES games. Like I have well over 500 NES games loose in their and also in their box. Like I'm an avid NES person, but Super Nintendo I got some. Same thing with N64 and like GameCube, not as much Wii. It's like NES is like my favorite genre. So
I'm
I'll
back.
I was
So what?
I was talking about some of the games plays like tour capture about MC Kids, and I said I already did that,
Is that
but
McDonald's, right?
yeah, and then
Okay.
I was gonna do Batman and Robin for Genesis for you because you want.
Oh no, I was saying that was a good one, but I was. Did you already do the Batman the animated Batman Adventures of Batman and Robin for Super Nintendo?
No, I think I might got both, but I
If you
just did.
have the one for Super Nintendo, play that one. That one is the best one out of all three of them.
I heard.
It's exact like if you watched Batman the animated series back in the day, it's exactly to the T. Like it's like you're watching Batman the animated series, but you're playing as Batman. That's how good it is.
I'll look. I know I got for the Genesis.
Right.
If 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 I don't, I'll do the Genesis version.
Okay, because I know
But
the Super Nintendo one is expensive, dude. It's like it's rare
oh,
because it wasn't supposed to come out
mm,
because they lost the license for it, but they sent it out like I think it was 92 or no, my bad, 90. Yeah, it was 92 because that's when Batman animated series came out. It was the first one. That's right. Because I
well,
had it.
well, I also have it for the Sega CD. So I
Oh God, please don't play that. Please don't. That's horrible.
well, I mean, I'm in the middle of doing the Genesis Batman games. Like I done a couple of them, and I'm like,
Right.
I want to do all of them because it, like, I had this hatred for the Batman games on the Genesis.
I think
The
it's the operator, not the game. I think it's the operator. I mean, let's be honest here,
oh, the
Casey.
game. I'm just saying the games suck
Okay.
because because I play them and they suck. It's like if you watch the one, let me bring it. See if I
I've
have it.
watched all of them, the ones that you've done, dude. I'm like one of your biggest supporters on your channel. I watch all your videos
I
to
appreciate
get you
that.
view counts.
See, I did this one recently for the Batman Returns for the Game Gear, and it took me forever to crop. I wanted all the three of them, and it took me forever to crop that
Right.
out with Catwoman, Batman, and Penguin because
Yeah.
I think I took the artwork off from Sega Genesis,
Yeah,
and
that definitely looks like Genesis because it looks like the artwork from it. Yeah.
I just photoshopped it. Took a lot of it out, but I had to zoom inside and like take a lot more of it off because I
Yeah.
one section to erase and it was like erase half of Catwoman's
Well,
face.
shit. Why didn't you ask me, dude? I could send you to a fucking. I'll send you the link. You remember how I used to do all the fucking thumbnails and all that? I'll send you the link to the the transparent backgrounds that I use to
Yeah.
make it. It's so much simpler and easier for you, dude. Literally, you won't have to worry about problems like that. Like if you're trying to get like
Oh,
the image of the characters, it'll
yeah.
get it instantly. It's not gonna fuck it up or make it like half of it's
Well,
cut off or anything. It'll look great.
well, I use this Photoshop thing and it takes most of it off. I mean, a lot of it would take completely. Like that Batman symbol. it just
Yeah.
swiped the background off of it easily.
Yeah, the one I use won't even do that. It does, like, say, like that whole Batman, the Batman Returns logo. It'll make
Yeah.
it nice and crisp and clean.
Well, actually, I think that's because probably the picture I found, on
Yeah.
Google. But we got Bam says I blame the controller. Sometimes I
Oh yeah.
do. Sometimes it is the controller. I'm
I
not
want
gonna
to see
lie.
a rage video, a rage quit on your, like, literally. I want to see Casey doing a rage quit compilation of you just
Oh.
getting pissed and throwing the controller down and saying "fuck this, I'm done." Like, because like the angry video game nerd does it.
Yeah.
And like how a lot of them, like Alpha Omega Sin when he was on YouTube, or
Yeah.
like Boogie, like, yeah, like that shit was fucking funny. That will bring you views, especially if you have it typed in like the title saying like Casey is Raw's rage quitting compilation, and you just have a whole bunch of like fuck and you're throwing shit. Yeah, dude, it's fucking funny. How do you think Boogie got big?
Well, that and because he was big, though, too.
Right.
He was a giant gamer.
Yeah, Casey has no rage.
But
Yeah, I mean, Casey,
and-
I don't. He's too nice of a person to have rage like that. I don't see it.
Dude, I used to have really bad road rage, and here's the thing:
Oh my
if I have like a bad day,
Yeah.
oh gosh, it feels like it when it rains, it pours a lot of times. Especially like I'm heading to lunch, and some idiot can't
Right.
drive, or they'll do like I'm at the gas station and they're driving on the wrong side of the parking lot.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
But I'm not as I don't have as much road rage as I used to. You can even ask Melissa. She said she'll get a little upset when I do it. It's like,
Right.
what must I do when I see an idiot do something stupid in front of me?
How has she been? I haven't talked to her in a long time since the fucking one incident. Is she good, or what's going on? Are you guys still bumping
Oh,
uglies here or there?
No, we're still friends, but she's
I mean, if you don't want to put your business out there, you can let me know later on. But I'm just saying, like, I haven't seen
no, we're
her in the chat
friends.
in a long time.
We're friends. We see each other every once in a while. She's going through a rough time right now, and
Right.
time. But
Hey, if she's down the fuck, go for it. I mean, unless you're gonna fucking deprive her like you did fucking WrestleMania,
oh,
dickhead.
come on. What's up, NES Wizard? What up, bro? So let's go ahead and get this.
Let's finish this video, man, because I'm curious of what's fuck happens.
Let me move this out of the way. So let's finish this up and we'll call it a night.
He starts trying to guess the actual decoy.
Wait. Well, I did not see where the cops came in with this. What's?
Well, I scanned forward a little bit. They just.
Oh, okay. Because all I remember is he was right by the Lamborghini.
Yeah, I was getting a little bored, so I decided to skip it to the cops.
Okay.
It would have been like another 15 minutes.
Okay. Okay, never mind. I mean, yeah, go back to the cop part. I mean, let's get where it's good.
It's all.
Oh, and he probably.
One time and not again. Oh. Okay.
There.
Sorry to hear that. Okay.
The picture's not out yet.
Just meaningless? Or?
Pretty much so.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
For fun. So committing felonies to you.
Oh, that's jab.
Just this one. It's only going to happen.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what he said.
He said that committing felonies is fun.
What?
And then, yeah,
Community felonies are fun? I'm guessing this guy is a fucking like he's probably like he's probably a over like multiple time like offender. That's what it sounds like to me.
well, Skeet said that like
Oh,
he's making fun of him. He's like
oh,
he's saying that he does this for fun, like I guess talking to them, you know.
mm-hmm.
So obviously he makes fun of them about that. So watch.
Just meaningless, or
Pretty much. Just
for fun. So committing felonies to you is fun.
See?
No, it's not.
So just this one, it's only going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
I'm not.
So it's going to happen this one time, but not again. Okay. Okay. Should we give you a pass this time since it's just you're not going to do it again? Do you think you should get a pass?
Because I'm honest.
Just because you're being honest? So you think you should? Mm-hmm.
It's all, you know, I messed up.
Yeah.
Well, the cops are already
So you
there
think you should
anyway.
get a pass then? Okay. Yeah. Dating app, the exchange of phone numbers. July 6th is the first day to contact. He said, "That's how are you?" Then we reply to that. He starts trying to.
See, I want to show you something real quick. How am I supposed to do something? Commentate on I hear him up in my voice like this. He's like, I gotta give you pictures now. He's like,
He just wants kisses. I mean,
I love him, but I've been home
the
all
weasel.
day. The weasel. I've been home all day today. I had not gone to anywhere. I was thinking doing something, but obviously doing Bash Berlin kind of killed that because that was right in the middle of it. Oh, I think I figured out who this is. ABC is. He says I'll buy him for $6. That
Is that
must be
Costanza?
Pico. No, that's Pico.
Oh, I thought it was Costanza, because he might have a second account, you know, because he's always the one talking about the Asian Chinese food.
Oh. Bam also says it's peanut butter time.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, but
Case,
it seems like
if you ever do anything to that dog that is sexual, that is fucked up, and I will report you because that's fucked.
you should. You should. No,
What? Did you say I should report you?
no, if I did
Oh,
that.
oh, okay. I say that poor dog.
No, I'm just saying if I did, you should.
Okay.
But, look, it seems like anytime, like, if I'm, like I said, if I'm doing the show, he wants me to pay attention to him or play a video game. He wants me to pay attention to him. But I'm just sitting out there watching TV.
Mm-hmm.
He'll be like under the blanket. But just because I'm over here having fun, he's got to try to steal attention from me. And now Bam says, look at that overgrown rat. That's horrible. That's horrible. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. I mean, how can you hate him? He's a cutie boy.
I don't think anybody can hate a dog. A dog is like the best. Cats, that's a different story. But dogs, man, dogs are the best.
Yeah.
Let me ask you, Casey, because I know you got new belts. How many belts do you think you could put around your waist at one time? Like, how many can you physically put on your waist and like up on your belly and all that?
Yeah,
How many can you wear? Yeah, wrap around you.
I don't know. I assume you could put
I
them
mean,
all
dude, you
on.
got. Really? You should do a video of that. That'd be fucking funny.
But I mean, I would put them like where I would have to have someone there. Like,
Have Melissa. She could help
yeah,
you.
that's true. That's a good point. Or I have a friend around here could do that too. But it'd be awkward. Say, hey, can you come over here so I can take a picture
That's
of?
why I said Melissa would be better for you than a fucking some random one of your friends. Hey, can you
Yeah.
can you put this belt around me that's right by my balls? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of creepy. A girl's one thing, a dude, no.
Hey, do me a favor. Can you come drop
What's
out and come back? Your audio's
mine?
yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah, it's acting weird.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Drop the.
Look at him. He's like just trying to cuddle up to me and wrap around my. He's being a sweet boy. He's a sweetie boy, aren't you? Look at this. I can't. If I let him, he'll just kiss me up all day. Like you won't. Like I said, I swear he's worse than a woman. He's worse than a woman. He needs all the attention in the world, aren't you? He's like, you need to pay attention to me. This little guy. See, ABC says that dog is a camera whore. He is, isn't he? He is. He knows he's on camera. He's like, you better pay attention to me. I'm Duke. But how can you? Oh, okay. I don't. Oh, that's weird. All right, no problem. But I figured you'd be able to just refresh that. But here it is. Hey, Poppy. Look at you. You're a cutie boy. Oh my god. Duke. Bam says, yeah, I like his ass now. He wants his credit. Oh, that's horrible. Bam, that is horrible. Why would you say something like that? He's been a good boy. Got any recipes for dogs? You mean for to eat a dog or or making food for dogs? So that's weird that
What's up?
it's
Is my
weird.
audio better now?
Yeah, I think it sounds better.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, because the reason why I asked to drop the link in the chat is because when you sent it to me earlier in the DMs, when I
yeah.
clicked on it, it wanted me to go through like fucking my Google account and all that bullshit, and I forgot my password. So I'm like, fuck this. So it's like that's why I said I said again, like drop the link in the chats because I seen it in there, so I clicked on it. It was so much easier. Streaming Labs is a bitch, or StreamYards is a bitch.
It's still having some type of static, but screw it. But
What my voice?
well, your audio.
My audio?
Yeah, your audio, but it's okay. It's no big deal.
Okay.
But I was looking into Streamlabs, but Streamlabs is kind of like using OBS, and I was like I said, I just want to be able to just have the show have some dummy version of where I can have someone place where I can have people call in and I can bring stuff up. I can read the chat and everything, or I can go on to internet and show something off. So I mean,
Yeah.
StreamYard makes it easy for me.
You know,
But
now
yeah,
I was looking. They have a recording now on the StreamYard section. It says
yeah,
recording. What the
yeah.
hell is that?
It pretty much you record a video instead of going
Huh.
live.
Oh, okay.
Like technically, you don't even need all this. You could just go live on YouTube app if you able to.
Yeah, if you have
But
like over 50 subs.
I don't know if that's the count, but I mean, I think it's nice because when I'm out and about, I can go live anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I like that. A lot of times when I go out and about with video game hunting, I was doing that because a lot of times when I record lately, when I go video game hunting, I just feel like trying to just have commentary and then
Yeah.
and like I would love to show a bunch of stuff like footage, but like there's a YouTuber who's close to me,
Mm-hmm.
and he's doing it, but I was like, he's doing it blatantly, like where he's, but like I don't want to get kicked out of places.
I mean, I don't know if you would get kicked out, but I do have to tell you, Casey, I've noticed when you do live streams, like from your car, when you go to get gas, why the fuck do you not turn off your car? You're supposed to turn off your car. It even says it at the pump. Make sure your car is
Oops.
off before you pump your gas.
Well, I
It
do
literally
that.
says it.
Well, I do that during the winter
Because all you're doing is running oil and gas while you're pumping. So you're wasting gas while you're pumping your gas. So the money you're putting in is going right out the fucking, right down the drain before you even go. I'm just trying to help you out.
I'm just well, a lot of times during the winter, I'm just running to keep the heater on in the car.
Right, no, I get that.
What? Why are you licking the laptop now?
You sure it's a laptop, Casey?
Yeah, licking the laptop. And no, by the way, I do not look at porn on this laptop. So, like I said, I learned my lessons from previous years not to do that. Plus, I don't want to be the guy like there's other YouTubers who does that where they look at the porn and then they look something up on the internet and then bam, there's your suggestion.
Web history?
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen on here. He's Bam's calling my it says I'm lying. Like no, I
I
swear.
don't know, Casey. I mean, I mean, I don't know if you watch porn on your laptop or your phone. That's none of my business. It's your fucking business. But I know from the time that when you've shown stuff on YouTube, like say like your eBay account and you doxed yourself, which thank God you got rid of, you clipped that out. There is sometimes when you show like your library, like on the on the top of it, it has like your recent search bar and your recent like the tabs you have open. You might want to exit out of them because a lot of them we've seen like they're like BBWs and fucking like this and that. Yeah, no. I'm talking about in general, like stuff like you might not know. You might want to wipe that clean. So I mean, we all know you like fat girls. We know that, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't look at porn on my computer because like I don't want that to happen because that I'm not gonna lie, when I go to Twitter there are Twitter and straight up me going to porn sites are completely different. Like
yeah,
because I mean, not all the time I go to Twitter. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go to Twitter and look at porn all the time.
But you know what's sad though, Casey? Is you do though, because for anybody listening, if you follow Casey is Raw on fucking YouTube or not on YouTube but on Twitter, don't look at his timeline. It is fucking vile. Let's just say that. Unless dude, us personal friends of yours, we've seen it. Texas called you out on that shit. I have. Fucking Joe.
Okay, but how long? When's the last time have I actually hit like on any of that?
I don't know. I haven't been on your Twitter page in a while.
If you go to my Twitter page, it does not have anything like that. It's usually just promoting the show.
Oh yeah, now, but I mean, like prior to, like when we first started, and then yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, what? No, I was reading some of these.
But I'm not
The
gonna
Gators. The Gators are fucking trash. Fucking, they lost. And Casey doesn't look at porn. Casey doesn't look at porn. He jacks off to it. What?
Oh, duh.
I don't understand that question. I don't understand. He says he doesn't look at porn, but he jacks off to it.
Like, no one honestly just watches porn and just watches it. Obviously, you jack off to it.
Well, yeah, I mean that's called stress reliever. If you don't have a woman right there, or if she's not there, you need to fucking stress reliever. You jack off. It's fucking. If a dude said he's never, if any dude in their life has said they've never jacked off, you're full of shit. We've all done it.
Yeah, you'd be lying because hold on, I believe Tommy NC 2010 said he never did.
Yeah, bullshit. Tommy's done it probably so many times. Are you fucking kidding me? Especially when Crystal won't give him no nookie. Are you kidding me? Bullshit.
I've seen one time actually a couple times where Tommy would say that he has 12-inch dick.
Yeah, Casey, why do you keep coming back to this conversation every time you talk about it? You're always saying, "Oh, Tommy says he's got a 12-inch dick. I want to see if it's true." Why do you always keep bringing this up?
I was just gonna say I want to call Alex bullshit because I know.
Well, yeah, of course not. He's a white dude. He doesn't have no fucking 12-inch dick. Fucking dick? Are you kidding me?
But hey, I'm just saying, if it was me and I really have a 12-inch dick, and I'm saying that, and someone says, "Hey, I'll pay you $50 to prove it," I would do that.
Right.
I would. Not only I would show the picture of my dick, I would show a picture like that image where you could see my face, so you couldn't say it was photoshopped. So,
of course.
Because if you're just going to show just a random dick pic, that could have been anyone. You could just
Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on.
But
People.
I'm just saying that I was calling it out as bullshit when he said that because he's like, well, he would brag about his 12-inch dick, but I was like, all right, let's put your money where your mouth is, and
Well, yeah, I agree.
I offered $100 to prove it, and he wouldn't take it because he was like, he was saying that I would probably spread it around like.
Dude, if I had a 12-inch dick, right? Let's say I had a 12-inch dick, which I don't. But I'm just saying, if someone said, "Oh yeah, I'll pay you fucking 100 or a fucking grand to whip it out and take a picture of it," dude, I'd flaunt that shit because you know how many fucking girls, if they seen that shit, they would want to fuck you. Think about it. How many times people have said Tommy Lee's dick. They've talked about his dick, right? Remember?
Yeah.
With the whole Pam and Tommy shit, that Pam would say, "Oh yeah, he could use it as a fucking to steer a fucking boat with." Dude, if a dude had that size of a dick, I'd flaunt that shit. The fuck?
That's what I was saying. That's what I was. The point I was.
That's like chicks with huge fucking tits that show their tits off everywhere.
That's what I was trying to say. There's 2 points that to show, call out Tommy's bullshit, and then like, hey, if you do, I'm not gonna spread it. I think people can trust me that I would not do that. I was like, okay, it's true, and I'll delete it because I don't want it. I don't want to accidentally see it again.
Right, exactly.
I was saying that I want to. He was saying that he had 12-inch dick, and I was like, dude.
I mean, hell, think about it this way too. If you had a 12-inch dick, and if you were single, dude, go to fucking Hollywood. You can go fuck so many fucking porn stars and make a shit ton of money for fucking chicks.
Yeah, exactly. Or you don't even have to be good looking, dude. If you have a 12-inch dick, women will fall over just to get you, or go like you said, go to the porn business. They'll sign you just because of that. They don't care. I seen porn with the ugliest dude, and just because
What?
he's well endowed,
Right,
they signed him. But
right. Oh,
I'm
dude,
just
I mean,
saying,
it's just common sense. No, I agree with what you're saying. Like, if put your money where your mouth is. Like, that's
yeah,
like with Boogie saying that he had fucking cancer, and then that one guy, who was it? The beta male,
Destiny,
fucking
Destiny,
Destiny, the cuck boy, that
yeah.
fucking offered him 70 grand and shit. Dude, I'm
No,
sorry. If I had cancer, I'd fucking show my papers to get that 70 grand. 70 grand is 70 grand. That's like somebody saying
no,
if I had a 12-inch dick to whip it out for 70 grand, I'm whipping out for 70 grand. That's just how it is. I will whore myself out for 70 to $100,000 to show my dick. It wouldn't fucking matter. You know what I
no.
mean?
What? Actually, Destiny offered 5 grand, while
No,
uh,
they had because I remember they
yeah,
said 70 grand total
yeah,
that was on
but
the
it was
table.
total, but 5 grand came from Destiny, while
Right,
60 came. I think it was at least 50 or 60 came from Mudahart.
right,
And then a couple other people were throwing money in, like 10 grand here and there. It was
right.
like so I think it was like $75,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
uh
I hate liars that fucking sit there and say shit like, oh yeah, I got this or I got that. It's like, okay, prove it, motherfucker.
that's
Me,
what I'm
I'm just an
saying.
average motherfucker. I don't have much shit. I mean, hell, I'm lucky I got a new house. That was it. And I fucking busted my ass for years to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying when people say, I would not suck a dick for $1 million however. It's like
Casey,
I guarantee
Casey,
not only you the person would, like I guarantee you his price would be way lower than $1 million. I
see,
guarantee
I
you
wouldn't do that. I would not
I,
do it for $1 million. Nope. I have too
I'm
much pride in myself.
I'm just telling you, if someone would open up one like Mr. B briefcase, like one of them where holds 10 grand, and I'm like, okay, how what's the details? I
Oh
mean,
my god, Casey.
hold on, like
Yes, hold on. I gotta let people know this before him because you're talking about sucking dicks for $1 million. Casey once has said on this podcast that he would suck a fucking dick for a fucking rare video game or for a video
yes,
game in general. He has said this.
no,
So,
a rare or very expensive video game.
yes, Casey is a homo. He lives in Oklahoma in general. No offense, Casey, but it's true. Oh, how about your Sooners and Cowboys, man? They won today. Both teams. How
Did
about
they?
that?
Did
Yeah. Just like my dogs won today too.
when's I assume the NFL is going to start next week, or is it this week?
NFL starts 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from Sunday.
Okay.
It's the 8th.
So that's probably something,
This is
you
college
know,
ball.
maybe that's something we'll start following. Maybe we'll talk about some football.
Yeah.
So that'll give us a little bit more ideas to talk about. Because
Yeah, I think
sometimes
once a week we should do a fucking pick'ems, you know what I mean?
ABC says it starts on the Thursday, and that's why I fly. Usually it starts early in September.
Oh, it's the 6th?
Yeah.
September 6th, huh?
Yeah.
Thursday. Oh yeah, Thursday night. Yeah, I mean, but see, like me, I'm a big college football fan. So I mean, like a lot of people were watching college football last week, even though that was fucking whatchamacallit. It was week 0, which really doesn't count in fucking college football. Week 0 is nothing. The first game to kick off the college football season was Clemson in Georgia at noon today. Speaking about cocksucking, how about Clemson? Oh, Clemson got their asses fucking beat the fuck down by my Georgia Bulldogs, man. 34-3. We beat the fucking brakes off their asses. Like literally, Georgia is Georgia. I don't give a fuck what college team you think you are. You could be fucking Alabama. You get your ass fucking beat. Nick Saban ain't coming back. Fucking Michigan, that was a fucking fluke. That ain't happening again. Georgia is Georgia. And Casey, oh yeah, I forgot, Casey. You are part of the SEC now. Welcome. You might get your ass handed to you by me one day.
What is it? The Sooners or the Cowboys?
Yeah, the Sooners. They're in the SEC now.
Huh.
Yep, just like Texas. Yep.
Let me bring this up. There we go. Nope. There we go. Got the football right here. We got NFL. So we got Thursday. We
Oh,
got
speaking of that, there was a good game on that was on tonight. I didn't finish it. It was it was Texas A&M, which is Texas team, versus the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. I didn't get to see the rest of the game. Can you see what the score was? The final score?
the what?
Or I can look it up. I'll look it up. I don't want you to get you all confused. Hold on. Let me look it up real quick.
Well, I got NFL up here. We got Thursday night game is. Let me pause that so I don't get copyright. We got Baltimore Ravens versus the Kansas City Chiefs. That should be
Fuck the Queefs. Fuck
that
them.
should be a good game. I probably would have to go with the Chiefs.
Oh, damn. Texas probably fucking pissed.
What?
Final score for the Notre Dame and Texas A&M game was Notre Dame 23, Texas A&M 13. Damn. Hopefully he's still alive. Oh my god, that sucks. I was actually rooting for the Aggies to win because they're SEC, and I always cheer for SEC. But yeah,
I don't even know. I don't even know if Kratos is still here. I mean,
I think he might have fell asleep, or he did say he was out doing something, or he said he was talking to somebody. I don't know. He's been gone for an hour.
We got PJ Jerry says boring. Boring.
What's boring? Our entertainment is fucking great. What are you talking about, boring?
But I'm not too worried about that. So let's go through some of these right here.
You want to do pick'ems?
Yeah, I'm
All
gonna
right.
choose Kansas City over Baltimore.
I'm gonna take Baltimore because fuck the Queefs.
I'm gonna choose Philadelphia over Green Bay.
Okay, yeah, I'll take Philly too.
I had no
Pittsburgh
idea.
and Atlanta.
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
Now let me ask you, Casey. I know you're a closet fucking Cowboys fan. Are you still a Cowboys fan, or are you just like a loomer?
I'm not a closet fan. I'm a lapse fan where kind of like I was a lapse fan for the NFL for a while.
Right.
But I would still try to watch the Cowboys. It's just a lot of times I'm like, I don't know, just kind of lost my love for football for a while.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, yeah, Florida got their asses fucking railed by Miami today too. That shit was fucking crazy. But no, back to your son. My bad, Casey. I just saw the fucking thing and I had to laugh because that was funny.
Which one would you choose, Atlanta?
Well, let's see here. Atlanta has Michael Penix Jr. as their starting QB, which he is really good. Even though he played for Washington last year. Yeah, he lost in the national championship game against Michigan, but in general, he's a really good quarterback. I don't know if he's starting week 1, but Pittsburgh, they have Russell Wilson as quarterback.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's a tough one to pick. I mean, I know you're from Pennsylvania, so I remember you lived there for a while.
Yeah, I lived there for a while, but I'm originally from here.
Yeah.
I would say probably I can't really tell. I'm probably leaning more probably to Atlanta.
Atlanta, yeah, I'd pick Atlanta too. Why not? Buffalo,
Uh,
Arizona.
I'd probably say Buffalo.
Oh yeah, Buffalo. They got that defense, man. Chicago, Tennessee, the Bears, and the Titans.
I don't know.
Both teams are shit in my opinion, but I'll take the Bears. Why not?
I'll go with Titans.
Okay. Cincinnati and New England. New England's shit now since they've lost
Yeah.
everybody. So Cincy. Houston
But
and Indy.
yeah, but between New England and Cincinnati, I'll go with New England just because Cincinnati hadn't really done shit.
They're better than fucking New England.
I can't look. Gotta remember, I don't.
You're a Laps fan. You're probably
Yeah.
still thinking Tom Brady's still playing for the New England Patriots, right?
No. I knew he went to the Tampa Bay Bucks, and
He's
then-
not even there, dude. He's doing commentating
I know,
now.
And I was gonna say, and now he's retired.
Right.
So I know that. What are you gonna tell me next? Is that Aaron Hernandez is not there no more?
You know what's funny is you just brought that up. So I think it's Netflix or Hulu. They're doing a episode of criminal. I think it's called Criminals. I think that's what it's called. But it's Aaron Hernandez, the story.
Yeah.
Of how he became fucking NFL star, then he was doing drugs, and he was a fucking gangbanger, and he killed somebody. Yeah, they're gonna talk about it.
Well, I watched one. It could have been on Netflix or Hulu or something. It was about
No, it's just coming out.
Well, I've seen one. It could have been from Hulu then.
Maybe.
But, there is one about Aaron Hernandez, and they go through the whole thing from his college all the way up to where he kills himself. Where he ended up, he was a closet homosexual.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could see it.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just like, I'm sure being in the
Yes, we know, Casey. You represent the rainbow people. We get it.
I'm sure being in the NFL, I'm sure it's not easy for them to say, "Hey, I'm gay," you know.
Well, hell, I mean, who was it? He played for the Raiders 2 years ago. He was a gay. He came out as one of the gays, and no one had a problem with him.
He was.
If anything,
he was a gay.
Yeah, I think it was. He plays for the New Orleans Saints with Derek Carr. He's a tight end or wide receiver. I forget, but yeah, no, he came out as one. But it's whatever. I don't even care. It's football. You're playing football.
I love how he said he was a gay. So.
Well, I mean, it's true. He was a gay.
Going to
Houston and Indy. Well, you know what? Shout out to Joe Compton. I know he loves his Colts, so I'm going to pick the Colts.
Actually, he doesn't like it. He doesn't watch football at all because I brought that up. He's like, I don't watch.
He has a Colts jersey that says Compton on the back. Literally.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's
shown it on stream. Yeah.
He's a liar, isn't he? Because he told me that I don't watch football, Casey. The only sports I watch is sports with an engine.
No, he's literally shown on stream. We could go back and clip shows.
Yeah.
That he's literally he's worn a Indianapolis Colts jersey with the back of the name and it says Compton on it. Just like me.
Exactly.
I'm a Raiders fan and I've worn Lions gear because last year I hopped on the Lions bandwagon and I was cheering on for him. You're damn right. And I'm still going to cheer for him this year too.
And I had to eat crow. I was surprised with how the Lions did. But
yeah.
I'm going to take Indianapolis.
Okay. Miami versus Jags. Are you going to be a Tony Khan, or are you going to go for it? Or are you going to pick Rose's team, the Gay Fish?
The Gay Fish.
Yeah, I'll take the Gay Fish too. That was funny when I made that custom jersey that said "Gay Fish 69" and text showed it on screen. That shit was fucking funny. I don't understand why there's a team that's literally called the Dolphins. That's not intimidating at all.
Actually,
Of a
I
team.
think it sounds a little bit better than the Commanders.
Oh, you mean the
Commanders.
communists? They're they're called the communists. Let's be honest, with you, Casey.
Oh no, I would have to go like Drew would say. It's the Washington No Names. That's
Or
what
the Washington Wookie or Wokies.
Wokies.
Well, yeah, I mean, come on. They were the Redskins, and they got woke, and they fucking went to fucking Commanders. That's like the the Cleveland Indians changed their name to the fucking Cleveland Guardians, and went woke. They got rid of Chief Wahoo, a classic, iconic logo,
So you
because
got
people were offended.
Carr versus No playing. So
Actually, no. So Derek Carr does play for the New Orleans Saints, which is funny that you said Carr no, because he plays for the Saints. I'm gonna pick the New Orleans Saints because the Carolina Hurricanes or Carolina Panthers are fucking trash.
I'm gonna take the nose.
Okay.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
We got the
They-
Vikings and Giants.
Vikings. Because Giants been crap for a while now. So
I don't know. To be honest with you, this one, I'll take the underdog. I'm gonna take the Giants.
I think they're out of mind.
I already know who I'm picking. I'm picking my Raiders to win. Because fuck the chokers. Fuck Hardball and fuck those chokers.
That could go either way. I might go to the Raiders.
No, the Raiders have improved a lot. The chokers, no, they're trash.
So
Okay, the Donkeys and Seahawks.
I'll go Seahawks.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Seahawks too. Then we got the Dallas Cowgirls.
I'll take Cowboys or the Cleveland
The shit
Steamers.
stains. The shit stains.
Yeah, the shit stains. The Cleveland Cleveland Steamers.
Where did you get the word steamers from? I've never heard that.
You never heard of the Cleveland Steamers?
No, I've always heard the Cleveland shit stains because they're called the Browns. And what do you think of brown? You think of a shit stain in your underwear, right?
Well,
There you go.
The Cleveland Steamers is known.
Oh,
But,
okay.
But I'm going with Cowboys, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Dallas too. Why not? Fuck it. Washington Communists versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm gonna go Bucks.
Yeah, I'll take the Bucks over the no names.
Right. Then you got the Detroit Lions versus the Los Angeles Rams. I'm taking the Lions.
I'll take the Lions as well.
Okay. And then we have the San Francisco 49ers versus the New York Jets.
I'm gonna take Niners.
You know what really pissed me off is the last fucking preseason game. It was tied 24-all Raiders and fucking Niners, and it really pissed me off because it's like I hate the Niners, and it's like, well, because it's a Bay Area rival. It doesn't matter if they're in Las Vegas; they've always been the Oakland Raiders, so that rivalry will never end. So, yeah, I'm gonna take the fucking upset. I'm gonna take the upset. I'm gonna go Jets.
Well, I mean, hopefully.
Weren't you a Jets fan?
My wife was a Jets fan.
Yeah, because you've worn a few Jets jerseys on stream. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're good-looking jerseys.
They're okay. I mean, they're all right.
But unless Aaron Rodgers, he only played 1 week of last year and got hurt, and we'll see how he does. I mean, hopefully he can turn around the Jets, but I think Jets are always a lost cause.
Yeah.
They hadn't been anything since
2000, right?
Like in the somewhere in the 2000s when I think they went 2 times to the AFC Championship.
I think it was 99 and 2000 because once Brady got on the set in 2001, that's when fucking the Jets just went down the shitter because once Bledsoe got hit by the Jets player and then Brady came in, that was it for the Jets.
I thought it was sooner. I thought it was a lot sooner than that, but I don't know.
Maybe. I mean, I became a football fan in '98 with the Raiders with Chucky and Rich Gannon as quarterback. So yeah.
ABC says Jets need God to intervene. Yeah, I
They
would
need
have
more
to
than
agree.
God.
Yeah, they need like all the religions to combine to get the Jets to even win another Super Bowl. I mean, they hadn't been nowhere. Oh,
They've never won a Super Bowl, right?
they
I think
won
it's
Super Bowl.
they have.
3. Yeah, Super Bowl 3.
What's the team I'm thinking of that fucking is it Buffalo? Is it the Bills?
Yeah, the Bills are the ones that went to 4 straight Super Bowls.
Yeah, and they lost all 4, right? See, I'm thinking this year if the Lions don't, dude, I don't know. The Lions haven't won a Super Bowl never. The last time they won a national championship game, the NFL championship game was 1954. So what?
I was gonna say, imagine being on that Buffalo Bills team for the 4th time you go to the Super Bowl. He's like, I know we lost the last 3 Super Bowls, but we can't do it for the 4th time. There's no way we go to back Super Bowls and lose every single time. Imagine thinking about that. I'm like, that's a.
You want to think about this though too? Okay, so Tom Brady's kryptonite is Eli Manning and the New York Giants. Because think about it, the 2007 season when they went 16-0, and they went all the way to the Super Bowl and lost, to the fucking New York Giants, and they fucked up their perfect season. That was the next year after Spygate happened.
Yeah, and
then 2012. Or no, it was 2012 again when they went up against Eli Manning and the Giants, and they lost again because the helmet catch.
But that's different than going to 4 straight Super Bowls and losing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's completely different. Like, it's like that's unheard of. You'll never see that again. You'll see a team go back to maybe even back to back Super Bowls, but you'll never see them go back 4 times, and only that, losing 4 times. You'll never see that again. That's something like once in a million lifetimes, right there.
Oh yeah. Are you serious? I know this guy's trolling now. He said the Jamarcus Russell, he loved the Jamarcus Russell era. Are you fucking kidding me? Jamarcus Russell, when he played for the Raiders, it was a fucking fat ass. He was bigger than fucking Casey at one point when he played football. Are you kidding me? No. Fuck no. He was horrible. You remember Jamarcus Russell, Casey? The big black dude that played for the Raiders, that played for LSU. He didn't want to play for the Raiders, so he got so fucking fat that they fucking released him from the fucking contract because he did not want to play football for the Raiders. OJ.
Well, we got a late entry. We got Tex.
What's up, Tex?
What's up, man?
Sorry about your Aggies, brother. Man, fucking, I was cheering for you guys to win. That's fucking bullshit.
It was a very sloppy game. They didn't deserve the win.
The beginning they did. They were playing good in the beginning.
Well, I mean, it's just like I told you the other day. It was gonna be a old school hardcore defensive struggle kind of game.
It was.
But when you combined Connor Wegman coming back, A&M quarterback, he hadn't played in a year almost because he got hurt last season. You got a new coach. It was just a yeah. There's no excuse. There was too many penalties, and they didn't play to win. So that's football.
Right.
So, what you gonna do? But
So
whatever.
what brought you around this parts of town?
Well, I was playing a game of Smear the Queer, and I heard you were around, so I figured I'd take you out first.
Well, I'm probably
I
going
figured-
to be in your neck of the woods next year for All In, so you could probably do that and not have to travel that far.
What, Smear the
I may
Queer?
have to. I may have to talk to my math. I may have to talk to my math club, as you say, and we may have to.
Gotta make sure
I'll-
Casey's got the piss stain sheet too.
I'll be like, hey, Casey, meet me at the van at All In that says free T-shirts. And, you'll get a free T-shirt, and we kidnap you. You're never seeing it.
No, if you really want to lure me into like a van, you say rare video game, and then it's like I'll
just dump a bunch of like McDonald's, chicken nugget sauce drippings over a fucking video game, and you'll come running through the middle of Baghdad or something like that. But
shit,
that's beside the point. But yeah, no, I had all of my aggression got just. I've never yelled so much in my life as screaming just flagrant racism at the leprechauns and the Irish, and just, oh my God, it felt incredible to do watching that game tonight. So, it was me and my buddies were all A&M fans, and we all meet up for the games to watch them at a certain bar. And one guy came in wearing Fighting Irish shit, and he almost didn't make it out of the place. Like, he knew, he was like, oh, okay, yeah, I probably should leave. So, it was one of those things.
Question, was he a ginger?
Ginger?
No, he was just some douchebag. He thought he was cool. Like, dude, this is Texas country. You're wearing your fucking Irish shit. Go to fucking Notre Dame, faggot. Get out of here.
Right.
But,
You know what's funny is though, I wear my Georgia Bulldog stuff everywhere in Michigan, and no one says shit to me.
Well,
because I own their
have
ass.
a table. We have a table that we always sit at, and the bartender knows us real well, and she holds it for us. He was sitting at the bar, and one of my buddies, like, he's, how every friend group, they have like, there's like an archetype. There's like the quiet guy, there's the loud guy, there's the funny guy, then there's like the guy that might stab somebody anytime you go somewhere. Well, that guy in my group, he was like, I this motherfucker, like, he says one word, I'm beating the brakes off of this son of a bitch. Like, he ain't gonna know what's coming. I don't know what was said or what was happened, but that dude got out of there lickety split by like halftime. So, I think he knew what was best. So, it was fun.
I know when me and my brother-in-law took my wife for her first NFL game, it was the Carolina Panthers versus the Eagles. And honestly, when I was living in Pennsylvania, it's easier to go to Philadelphia. So I was not going to let her
go to Philadelphia. Disgusting city.
I wasn't going to let her go by herself just wearing that jersey and get shit on. So
which jersey was she wearing?
I don't remember. But
there
we were both, all three of us were wearing Carolina jerseys of hers. And when I say hers, they're normal football jerseys. It just happened to belong to her.
Casey's just outing himself as a homo for wearing girl clothes. We're just, it's fine. We accept you, Casey. We don't approve, but we accept you.
Right. Just
you're still going to hell for it. But we know there's no changing you at this point.
I still can't
Actually,
believe he did that on air. He wore women's clothes. Tex, you remember that shit?
I've tried to pray your gay away many times, but it just persists. So I gave up. So I'm sorry, Casey. You're lost. So,
let me see if I
all
can
good.
find a picture I can show you guys.
Well, I'll say this: I've only been arrested at one football game, and this was years ago. This was like right when Dallas got their new stadium. We got tickets to go to the game. It was a Cowboy Redskin game that year at home, and we were tailgating like 6 hours ahead of time, just drunk as shit. I mean, we were like, it wasn't that kind of happy drinking. It was like, okay, I mean, it's a Cowboys Redskins game. Like, this is like, we're going to war. Like, we hate each other. You know, it's that kind of atmosphere.
Right, that's like with Raiders and Chiefs, yeah.
Right. You add alcohol on top of that. It's not a good recipe. Well, I'm of course wearing my Troy Aikman jersey as I always do because he's the greatest football player of all time. And we're in the stadium, and some Redskins fan mouths off, "Troy Aikman's a faggot."
Oh
shit!
I heard that, and I saw red, and it wasn't because of the color of their jerseys. I was like, "This dude's gonna die." You know, like, you know, he better be putting that shit on his tombstone because that's the last thing he's ever gonna say besides "No, please, no." You know, and
shit,
me and this dude, like, I start throwing elbows on this dude. Like, we're going off. We're doing like that kind of drunk fighting where we're just kind of rolling and just hitting wherever we can land kind of fighting.
Right.
It probably looked horrible, but
just for people to remember, Texas 6'7", about 300 some pounds. He would fuck someone up real quick.
Oh, dude,
we got new people in the chat. We got new people in the chat. That's why.
I heard the pop whenever I hit this dude square in the face. I know exactly what I did. And the cops pull us apart. What?
I'm not gonna lie, that is funny right here.
Trey Moore's number of concussions. See, that's actually a funny joke. See, that's the kind of that's funny. Haha. This guy said it in a mean way. Whatever. Either way. So cops pull us apart. Luckily, I was wearing the right jersey, and it was an older Texas police officer who happened to be a Troy Aikman fan as well. He kind of just let me left the cuffs loose. Pretty much just let me go. They're like, "Oh, I don't know where he went," kind of thing. So it was, you know, I knew when to get out of the situation, but you know, it's one of those things. So. I don't know. It's one of the things I love about football is it goes back to our primal natures of, you know, the tribalism is fun. You know, whether you're this side or that, whatever it may be. You know, hell, I was at a rally house today, and I was looking like the way they have the store laid out. They'll have like TCU Horned Frogs, Texas Tech Red Raiders, Texas A&M Aggies, and they have the Longhorns right next to them. Like, it's all one side of the store, it's nothing but college stuff. And I was shopping for A&M stuff because, of course, I'm an Aggie. And there's this guy and his wife, they're Longhorn fans. And I don't know if, y'all probably don't know because you're not A&M fans, but we always say, you know, saw them off or horns down. You know, that's why if you ever see a Longhorn or an A&M fan putting the horns down, that's like anti-Longhorn symbolism, whatever. So there was this Texas Longhorns calendar sitting on the shelf that, like, one side of the shelf is A&M stuff and the other side is Longhorn stuff. So I flipped on the cover of the calendar was this gigantic Longhorn logo. So I just pick it up and I turn it upside down and I set it on the shelf. And the guy looks at me and just laughs because he knows what I'm doing. Like, you could not show me that and expect me not to turn it upside down. It was just in my nature. I mean, this is 100-year blood rivalry here in Texas. It's one of the things that makes college football so great is it's I mean, if you ever want to get a fight started in Texas, start arguing about who has the best barbecue and who's your favorite college football team. Because we'll go to fist fight in 5 minutes. It won't take long. It's an easy trigger. So
I know, dude. Believe me. Anytime I see a fucking Alabama Crimson Tide fan, dude, I always fuck with them. And there's some up here in Michigan too, dude. Like that's the crazy thing.
If you ever see
I'm like the minority of Georgia
Alabama fan, just assume that they ate their sister out right before they came to where.
No, they fucked their sister and kissed them. That's how it is. Because, like, dude, anytime I see one, because there's this one that drives by, it has this fucking shitty ass fucking, like, soccer mom van that has fucking all this Crimson Tide shit. And I have my dog shit. You know my car. I've showed you it's a red car. It's all Georgia Bulldogs, right? So I fucking I'll go and scream out the window. I'll say "Go Dogs" and go fuck them. Go fuck Alabama. You know, shit like that. I fucking hate the Crimson Tide.
You know how a girl from Alabama tells if her mom is on her period or not, right?
Because they're how?
Because her brother's dick tastes like shit.
Oh my god. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that next time.
Hey Tex, what do you think about this comment right here? Does this ring a
What's
bell? The Texas State fighting armadillos?
Armadillo. There is a Texas State. They're not. I mean, that's obviously a joke comment, but they're the Bobcats, I think. I forget what Texas State's. Okay, there's like 50 Texas schools that have a football team, by the way. It's not just like the 4 that you've heard of. There's a ton of them down here. Like, Texas could have multiple of its own conferences and just play on the Texas team, which is a dream to find, by the way. But that's obviously a joke comment.
You know what that's a reference from, right?
I guess not.
Came from a movie called Necessary Roughness.
I've seen that.
It's a good movie. You might be able to watch it for free on YouTube.
If you're clever enough on the internet, you can find any movie for free. That's beside the point.
It's a good movie, though. What's funny. It's just they have a Texas team, and it's a college team, obviously. But
funny enough, I drove over a dead armadillo the other day. Actually, like 3 days ago. That son of a bitch was dead on the road, and I drove over his ass.
I've never seen one before.
But
I've seen many.
One of the actors played on the team was Sinbad.
Oh, yeah.
So he was.
But there's multiples of so many. If there's a college in Texas, they probably have a football team now. They may not be worth a damn, and you probably have never heard of them, and they're in some know-nothing conference. But
like TCU.
No, TCU's top.
No, dude. Like before, my dogs beat the shit out of them. Fucking, I'd never heard of them before ever.
How have you never heard of Texas Christian University? That's one of the premier.
Are they Michigan, Ohio State, Georgia, Alabama, fucking anything like that?
Okay, well, you have to pay attention to whenever I say a top team, I mean that they were in a premier league. They were a Big 12 team, is what I'm saying.
I mean, they're not. Maybe it's me just being biased because I'm an SEC guy, but I really don't pay attention to that many different, conferences. If it's not like the SEC, Big Ten, there's so many. I mean, they got rid of a few of them this year because of new alignment, but I mean,
well, I'm surprised the NCAA is still even an organization that's operational. It's only a matter of time until there's like 3 super conferences in the entire country. That's
dude, I'm waiting for it just to be SEC and fucking Big Ten. Just wait. Well, that's right. TCU beat Michigan, and then my Georgia Bulldogs beat the shit out of TCU.
I wish I wish we would go back to having the Southwest Conference that had all of the Texas teams. Arkansas was in it. Like,
Yeah.
I want to go back to what that was. I don't even want Texas, and I want Texas A&M to play all the other Texas teams. I don't need my team to play anybody. Like, good luck to the rest of y'all in the United States. Texas is more important. We're better. Deal with it. Don't really care. So,
But none of you have won national titles in forever, though, right?
okay, you want a corrupt title? Congratulations. Who gives a shit?
Wait,
We're
I didn't
Texas.
win a corrupt title. What are you talking about? How did Georgia win
I'm
a
talking
corrupt
about
title?
what you're missing. My point. You're missing the forest of the trees. What I'm
Oh,
saying is, I want it. If it were up to me, I would go back to what the realignment of what the Southwest Conference was you had all of the Texas schools, you had Oklahoma in there, Arkansas. So it basically what I'm saying is college football needs to go back to regional. That's what made it so different and made it so great. Like I don't need to see. I mean, I, I love being in the SEC. I think it's great. It's the best conference and honestly in all of football, and I'm including the NFL. But
Oh my god.
I don't care to see Texas A&M play fucking Vanderbilt. We have no history with them. We have no rivalry
right.
with them. You know what I'm
Right. No, I
saying?
get that. Yeah, no, I just laugh when you say
I would
Vandy.
much rather
So,
see Texas
sorry.
A&M play TCU or Texas Tech or Oklahoma State. Play somebody like that who we're within driving distance of in a reasonable shot. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm getting
Right.
at here.
No, I get what you're saying, Tex. I get it. But like what I think what they should do is like all the, southern teams, put them all in the SEC. What the fuck is this like I agree like maybe they do need like how the
Well,
NFL has the the NFC and then the AFC. I think they need
see,
like South versus
but you have
West
to be
or
careful with
South
that.
versus North. You know what I mean?
Miami is not southern. They're like
Oh yeah, that's
Florida is
tropical.
southern.
Florida's all tropical.
Miami
That's
is something else. Like I mean, should Vanderbilt really be a top? Like, I don't even think they should be in the SEC. I'll be like,
no, they shouldn't.
The only reason Vanderbilt is competitive is for baseball. When it comes to baseball in Vanderbilt, holy crap, they're incredible. But who
They're
cares
just
about
whipping
college
boy
baseball?
for me. That's pretty much it. I mean, we just beat the fuck out
So
of them.
when I'm talking for football purposes, like I don't know, I want to see college football restructured under something that makes sense,
Right.
not what we currently have. I guess is what I'm saying. But
Yeah, like didn't they just eliminate the Pac-12? Like literally, like because they moved Washington, Southern Cal,
basically, yeah,
pretty much
into the Big
Cal
Ten or whatever.
over to the Big Ten. Yeah, and Oregon, Washington's in the Big
Which,
Ten now. Yeah.
USC's a Big Ten team. Go figure that shit out. Like,
Right.
like that makes sense. But
Hey, I'll
Right.
be right back.
Sure, me and Tex are me talking college football. Yeah,
well,
you
it's
ain't
just
putting
like
Georgia
I
in no
said,
fucking Pac-12. Are you kidding me? Georgia's
I
fucking.
want regional rivalries back in college football.
Right. Exactly.
Like, because of political shit, Texas A&M hasn't played Texas in over a decade. This
And why?
year is the first year because of just politics and money nonsense. Because
Yeah.
it was one of the main reasons why Texas A&M ended up joining the SEC was because Texas, the University of Texas, wanted to start their own television network, and
Right.
at that point they were all in the Big 12. All of us were over here, and that was going to completely shift and throw off all of the money that these schools would make, which is the reason why they play college football, by the way. And basically A&M said, we can go to hell. We're not going to, there was already a Big 12 network. You're not going to have your own network, make all this extra money, which is going to make you even better than the rest of us. So A&M said, fuck you, we're out of here. And it broke 100-year tradition of our schools, the two premier schools in Texas playing each other every year. it was a Thanksgiving tradition, and we're finally getting it back this year now that Texas is in the SEC. But like I said, I would rather see keep the SEC, the Southeastern teams, bring back the Southwestern Conference, Texas, all of these teams here, the Oklahoma schools, Arkansas. You know, there's enough teams here to fill out a whole conference. You have your West Coast division over there, you know, the Pac, whatever you want to call it. It's not that hard to set these things up.
Yeah,
but politics and money gets in the way, and there's only even more politics and money in the way with college football now than there with the NIL and the, you know, the portals and money, and it's only getting worse. But
let me ask you a question, Tex, because I was watching I watched like the first like half of the Aggies game. Do you think Brooks, when he that helmet, do you think that was targeting?
To me, that didn't seem like targeting, but I see how it looked like it.
After the
when
hit,
you go back,
right?
Well, when he was just okay. When you're aiming to tackle, to me, how now? If I were a referee, this is how I would determine it. If I'm going to target somebody with my head, I'm going to duck my head down, so the hard part of the top of that helmet is going to hit you. He didn't do that there. He was tackling for the ground.
Yeah, it looked like it was after the hit. Like he looked like he wasn't intentionally trying to hit him in the head. He was diving and it accidentally hit his helmet. The helmet.
Well,
that's what it looked like, in my opinion.
If you're laying on the ground and I'm going to jump on you, is my head
Like
going to be pointed straight up in the air, or is it going to be pointed in the ground?
In the ground, it looked like it wasn't targeting. It looked like after like a hit, but it wasn't like intentional.
5 years ago, that would not be considered targeting because we didn't puss out back then like we have now. But there's been so many head injuries and people, defenseless player. Screw you! Quit being a puss. This is football. Like, you know, this is ridiculous. Like, I don't think that was a targeting call. Well, I don't think it was truly targeting, but it was obviously a targeting call. But you know, whatever. It was,
Now, did he get? I know he got ejected from the game. Is that for that game, or is it for the next game, or what's going on with that? Do you know what's happening?
I believe it's a one-game thing. I think the only way it's more than one is if it's like flagrant or something. But they could have changed the rule from last season. As far as I know, it's only one. But
so, how do you feel about the new NFL kickoff rule? I know we're talking college football, but I just had to ask. I think it's fucking stupid.
I don't even like kickers in football. I think the game would be so much better. Just start it on the 20, run it out, or start it on the 10, or wherever you want to start it. Start it from there. If you have to have a field goal, fine. But that would be, I don't think we need kickoffs anyways. I think the only reason they have it is because, it's exciting, but 9 times out of 10, there's going to be an illegal block in the back, and it's going to come back anyways. So what's really the point? You know what I'm saying? So to me, like the fantasy football league I was going to do that I couldn't get enough people to fill, I completely eliminated kickers from my entire league. So fuck you. So I don't like them in football. If you want to go kick a ball, play soccer. That's kind of my
exactly.
You know, if you score a touchdown, they should go to the. You know, you should have to go for 2 or something. Like, to me, that would be more interesting to watch. Put it on the 5 and put it on the 5 or the 3, whatever, and you have to go for 2. I think that'd be more fun.
Yeah,
I had to blow up the bathroom. The Chinese food I ate.
What's new?
Well, at least you didn't shit your pants on cam again. That was fucking great.
Well, I mean, I think I was not feeling good. That's when I was feeling.
When are you feeling good? Like, when are you
AJ,
not
take over.
just When are you not just having diarrhea? You seem to do that a lot. You know that, right?
That's all the shit he eats.
Well, I mean, I've been doing it mostly good lately. I mean, when I first started the podcast, I was dealing with gastritis, where it was
There
like,
is a pill called Gas X you can take, Casey, so you don't have to fart or shit for a while.
no,
That helps your stomach.
what it is that it was caused because I was eating too much ibuprofen, Cedrins, and stuff like that. That caused a lot of.
It's not candy.
I know that, but when you get headaches and body aches all the time, it's hard not to not take it. Like I used to get headaches every day, but it's
Did
not.
you drink caffeine a lot?
Yeah.
That's probably it, because you're having probably a caffeine withdrawal and you have a headache. It's common. Trust me. I drink pop. I know. Well, what you guys people say soda. But yeah,
No,
it does the same thing. It gives me a headache.
Well,
if I don't.
here we call it pop too. But
No, down here it's a Coke.
That's different.
Down here,
That's Texas.
if you come down here and say, "Give me a pop," we're gonna kick you out of the state because you're a Yankee. But just know that ahead of time.
I heard everything in Texas. They call everything a Coke. Give me a
Yes,
Coke.
every kind of soft drink down here is a Coke, and you'll say, "Hey, can I get you a Coke?" Sure, what kind? And then you'll say Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, whatever it might be.
Say what kind of Coke you have? I got Pepsi. I was like, all right, I'll
Right.
take Pepsi Coke.
Well, it's kind of like basically the easiest way to explain it is, "Oh, I cut myself. Get me a Band-Aid."
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Band-Aid is a kind of bandage, but it's not the only kind. There's other people that make adhesive bandages that you can cover your wound with.
I would say
You just say
Band-Aid.
well, literally that's what I'm saying with the whole Coke argument down here. It just simplifies everything.
Right.
But I did go back and look at my old photos, and I did find the picture of me, my late wife, and my brother-in-law at Philadelphia. And
You look like a murderer. Like a psycho.
actually, this is when I was diagnosed with overactive thyroid. It actually it was making me skinnier. So I was losing weight, and I thought it was because I was changed up my diet, but nope. It turned up I was having overactive thyroid, because one, you can kind of see my eyes bulging out a little bit, and they would feel my thyroid, and they'd be like, okay, you need to get that checked out. Like, I still have a mass on my right thyroid, but it's not cancerous, because if it was, I would probably be gone by now. But Panther signs. But and it looks like almost like a fake background though too, doesn't it? It looks like we're in front of the green screen, right? That's what.
That's what I was gonna say. That's like when you go to like some kind of special event, they take your picture in front of the green screen and digitally insert whatever.
But no, we were in front of the tunnel that go into the going back, because we were leaving, because I don't remember. I think Eagles beat the Panthers that game. So we were
Have to
leaving.
fight your way out of that shithole of a fucking city.
So I figured, hey, let's take a picture, and luckily someone nice took a picture for us. So
I wouldn't have handed my phone to, usually if you hand your phone to somebody in Philadelphia and say, "Hey, can you take a picture?" The minute you get a pose, they're going to run off with it. But
exactly. We might, you know what? We might have asked someone who was like one of those ticket
Hey.
people or the
I will not
Ushers.
apologize for my blood feud hatred with the fucking Philadelphia Eagles. As a true blue card carrying Dallas Cowboy fan, I no, I can't stand him. I hate him.
So Tex, are you gonna fucking ever get rid of McKellen? Like, you know, get rid of him?
I've left that in God's hands at this point. You know, like
Hold on. Yeah.
I think he's just like the plight of humanity, and I just avoid him. I'll be real honest with you. That's
Okay.
just my way of dealing with it. But
Okay, so I'm confused about this picture, Casey. We have a Dallas Cowboy, we got a Carolina Panther, and a New York Giant.
And I was going to bring this up. Do you know? We actually, even though
Wait, can
we're
you
all
see your wife's nipples through her shirt?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
She had her tits pierced, so that's probably
That's why it looks like it. That's why I asked.
No, she was wearing a T-shirt under there.
see, Casey's family is like NFL fans from Europe. Like, if you ever watch one of those NFL Europe games, you will see people in the crowd with every different jersey on, even if that team is not there. They just wear football jerseys. They don't even really give a shit about a team. They just like the fucking jersey. Like,
Well,
it's so funny to me.
Well, this event, we all decided to wear a football jersey. You know, the event we went to has nothing to do. Well, that's not true. It had something to do with football, but the event wasn't about football. This is when we went to WrestleMania 29. It was not a bad day that morning during the daytime. So we're like, hey, you know what? We're in New Jersey or New York, and hey, you know what? I wanted to wear my Troy Aikman jersey with the throwbacks with the. This is the one with the 75th year diamond patch.
Oh yeah, the NFL one. Yeah, that's a good
I've
jersey.
got that. I have that jersey. Yes, I have.
I
And the
have
authentic
it.
one. I have the authentic one from. It was my old man's from back in the day. Like, it's not wearable. It's old and faded and beat to hell, but it's not a reproduction of it. I know exactly.
That's a 1992, Casey, because the one I have is a Tim Brown Los Angeles Raiders with the 75th anniversary patch.
I've also got. I bought years ago. It was a reproduction by Reebok. I think it's a Reebok. I'd have to pull it out of the Ziploc to check, but it's the Emmett Smith with the patch on it.
Here's the thing: me and my wife were the ones who were out of line because we're in New Jersey. So, I mean, we're going to the MetLife Stadium at that time. So, we just decided to represent our team at the time. So, I always wanted to show pictures.
Oh God, that I want to punch you. Our teams at the time. What does that even mean?
You gotta remember, Casey's a lapsed football fan, Tex. He's not really
physically. I would physically assault you if I was in your presence for saying that. How can you call yourself you can never allow.
You're gonna get Tex a heart attack.
I will stand on this. You can't have more than one team. I don't give a shit. Oh, it's different. I don't care. You can't have more than one team. I don't care who anybody says. If you have more than one team, you don't really like any team. But that's just my personal opinion.
Well,
whatever.
I mean, I'm a Cowboys fan. I was a lapsed NFL fan. And
this isn't Catholicism, okay? This isn't church that you go to, okay? This is the Dallas 5-time Super Bowl Cowboys we're talking about here.
Yeah,
Way on another level.
but hey, I went through the really bad years of the Cowboys. I think I earned my.
Oh, what? And I haven't? Like,
I didn't say
really?
that.
Like,
I didn't say that. I just it's just for the
Those are
last few
fighting
years.
words right there.
I was just
I
saying
got
in the
no.
last. I was just saying in the last few years I kind of fallen out of football. So
I can't
when
tell you
Paul,
how many years of depression drinking I've gone through because of the Dallas freaking Cowboys. My God, we're so much potential. We're so this, we're so that. Ultimately, blah, nothing.
Hold on.
But
Hold on. You guys think you're bad? Motherfucker, I haven't won a Super Bowl since fucking 1983, okay? I wasn't even fucking born when the Raiders last
okay, but
won the
see, here's
fucking
the
Super
thing,
Bowl. Okay?
and that sucks. But why it's worse for Cowboy fans? I was old enough. I saw Super Bowls being won. I know what
I've
it's
seen
like
Super
to
Bowl
be number one.
loss. I remember the
Okay,
torture
listen.
of fucking John Gruden knowing what
Well, see,
fucking
this
play
is the
Rich
thing.
Gannon was gonna do.
Well, this is the thing. I've seen us go to the mountaintop, and we haven't been there in almost 3 decades.
yeah,
Like, do you like?
dude, it's
You
not
know,
been 3
it
decades.
is. It is so much worse to never win than to win it and never have it again because you had that taste. You
Yeah,
had it. You know what it sounds like. It feels like,
and
and to
then
never get back there is maddening. This is what I'm saying.
Now, are we talking sports in general
yeah,
or just football?
I'm just talking about Dallas Cowboys and football. That's all I'm talking
Okay, because I thought you were talking about sports in general. That's what I was gonna say.
No.
I know what success was. I mean, dude, I'm a Red Wings fan. They won fucking 11 Stanley Cups. I've seen 4 of them, and fucking we haven't been back since. Oh wait, I know how you feel. Trust me, I know. It sucks. You go through a long stretch of winning for 25 seasons, and then you're shit. I understand 100%.
well, I just wanted to show pictures. I figured about that when we were in Philadelphia, and then I saw this one. I was like, oh, I want to show this one too. Like like I said, we decided to that day not only went to WrestleMania, WrestleMania Access was across this, was right there at the Izod Center, where
Never even been to New Jersey or New York. I have no clue.
well, the Izod Center is their arena that's right beside the MetLife Stadium. That's in New Jersey for the Giants and the Jets.
Oh,
So
is that new? That's in New Jersey, right?
yeah. So we stayed in New Jersey that day. We traveled to New Jersey, and then that morning we went to the Izod Center and went to WrestleMania Access. I should probably show. Maybe another day I'll show pictures off when we went to there, and maybe I can even show when I went to WrestleMania Superstore Access for 38 because I did a video of that too.
Which one was at Cowboy Stadium that you went to? At
that was 38.
So you're gonna show pictures of you not pleasing Miss Melissa, yeah. After she buys you WrestleMania tickets.
ABC, no, that is not George Costanza. I assume he's talking about
Who?
my brother-in-law. He thinks he.
So hang on. Why are you coming back to Texas next year?
For All In. For AEW.
Oh, that's AEW. Why the fuck are they coming to Texas?
Well, why not?
We don't like that faggot shit here. Take that flippity flop fuck thing out somewhere else.
Well, they're not coming to the Cowboy Stadium. They're coming to the I guess when
Tex would lose his shit if they went to Cowboy Stadium.
I'm gonna call Jerry and be like, "Hey, you need to bar them from AT&T Stadium. We don't, but we refuse to. I would rather have Taylor Swift do a weekend festival than AEW go to that fucking stadium. I swear to God."
We'll probably do, like I said, maybe like one day I'll show pictures of when I went to Access at WrestleMania 29. And then also.
Oh, no, hey, when you come down here, wear one of your belts, like from your collection, and like, I'll just like you be live or something on YouTube, right? And then I'll just like run up and like fake hit you with a chair in the back and we'll do like a hardcore match for your title. I win it, and then I take your belt and I just run off and leave. Like I don't even say I'm there. I just like smash you in the back with a chair, and I'll have somebody with me count to 3, and then I'll be like, "Ha bitch, it's mine."
Just imagine this. Just imagine this. Little Casey, think of Casey being this little guy, right? And then you see Texas, big, huge fucking guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Make sure it's like not one of your like expensive ones, like, right? I mean, I could like mail it back to you or something later on. But like, I beat you for your belt in the parking lot, and then like I have it in my background for like a month or so, just to see who notices. And then
I remember back in the Derailed days where God, I'm trying to remember which belt I had. Maybe it was the WWE logo belt. Yeah, J-Man, he came there. He's like, "Casey, let me take your WWE championship belt and destroy it." I was like, okay, why? It's like, "I can't be fooled." It's like, are you gonna?
No, I wouldn't destroy it or anything. I would get like a decal made so I could just peel it off and no damage would be done to the plate or whatever. I would be like, "Texas World Championship," like right on the main fucking plate and have my face right dead center or something. I'd be like, "Hey, Casey, look what I got." Whatever. That could be kind of fun.
So speaking of that, did you guys see the new championships that college football has out for WWE now? They have like every single team.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, of course they do, because they're in with. They've got every other sport. They've got baseball, NFL. They've got, why not have college?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm not paying $500 for a fucking belt, though. No fucking.
You can buy a knockoff version.
This is true. I've seen some really cool knockoff belts.
If I'm gonna buy a belt, I don't want a fake one. Like, to me, like.
But what's the definition of fake?
Oh, okay. A reproduction. A reproduction. I don't like it.
Well, then Casey's whole thing is reproductions. I mean, literally. These eBay specials.
I got some eBay specials, but then I also got replicas from WWE shop, like that. And
how many eBay specials do you have, Casey?
There's a difference. There's a difference in the reproduction world. What I'm referring to is like, if like the people who make like the custom belts, that's not reproduction to me. To me, that's on the same level as like the real thing, because those people actually put in time and effort to like. It's like, y'all seen the websites that like they do their version of Big Gold, like back what it was originally before WWE got hold of it, whatever.
Fandu does
that. That is pro level to me. What I'm talking about is the sweatshop in China that makes the belt in fucking India, for $5 and sells it on Temu or Wish or whatever. That's what I'm talking about buying.
It's
or eBay or whatever.
Actually, they do that mostly in Pakistan. So,
who knows what third world country that like? It's just like with me in my action figures. I can't tell you how many times I'll be looking for a certain figure, or like the other day I was looking for a certain Funko Pop that I wanted of Captain Spaulding. It's a very valuable one. It's hard to get a hold of, but it's one of the most faked Funko Pops in the world because of how valuable it is. And you can just go on eBay and, oh, here's one for $12. Yeah, that thing's hotter than a $4 bill. It's not real. It's not. It's like, I would never buy that and put it on a shelf and say, I've got the Captain Spaulding Funko Pop. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. So,
Well, let's go ahead and wrap this bitch up for the night. I'm getting a little sleepy. So, I was looking at my battery on my laptop. It's like, what the hell's going on here? But the plug got unplugged. And that's why my screen went black screen for a second, because it got unplugged. But
Casey went black live on YouTube. He can't go back.
So,
Once he goes black, he never goes back.
you got anything to promote Tex? And I'm assuming you gotta promote freaking Frank, because do you even promote me on Frank anymore?
You motherfucker, we talk about you when your ass ain't even fucking there. I don't want to hear shit out of you.
Yeah, you attention-seeking whore.
We mentioned you at least twice the last time we were live, just ribbing you, mentioning your fucking name. So, yes, you get your free press. So, I don't want to hear nothing out of your dick.
Did you love how I said it? Like, I was preparing for your memorial speech, but like then I survived. So I'm like,
Casey'd be like, okay, now I'm the new horror guy. You know, I know about this shit now. That's what Casey be fucking doing.
Casey, there's a question for you. Are you going to review Terrifier 3?
What?
Are you going to review Terrifier 3?
Well, I mean, God forbid, if Tex dies, I'm going to have to.
I'm talking about in general.
I'm going to live just to spite Casey so he doesn't talk about Terrifier 3. Fuck that guy. All right? Got news for it. But no, that's something Casey would be like, hey, I watched a Halloween movie. It had that Jason Voorhees guy in it. I'm the horror guy now.
Oh my God, we gotta make a meme of that, Casey.
That's some shit Casey would do. Casey would be like, yeah, well, he was trying to kill his sister at a camp or something, and this guy with knives on his hand popped up out of nowhere. I didn't really understand what was going on, but anyways, I didn't watch the end of the movie because I don't know anything.
Oh my God, I have so much ideas flowing through my head. I'm making up Casey now for this. It's going to be great.
It's like I didn't follow the plot. Like, I didn't get the story, but yeah, there's a guy with knives on his hand.
Casey would read the back of the movie case, and that's how he would review a movie. He would just read that for 10 minutes. That's what Casey would do.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, I say that jokingly because there are movie reviewers, and I'm using that term loosely. A fucking $2 whore. Yes. That's basically the equivalency of, like, they know nothing about what they're talking about. They'll read a review put online, and they just basically go off of that. So, I don't know. That's just one of my pet peeves, but whatever.
Well, so people in the future, I will be reviewing horror movies coming up in the future. So,
swear to God, when I said you do it, motherfucker, and I will start a video game channel just to spite you, and I will get more viewers than you. I'll fucking you fucking try it. You know.
Hey,
so how was Joe Bob last night?
It was good. They did but it was technically the end of the season, but he technically goes all year long with specials and different shit, so he's always popping around. But they did 6 films. It went till like 3 in the morning or some shit. It went off for fucking ever. So
ABC says Texas Tech won 52-51.
Oh, what now?
It's that ABC says
Texas Tech.
Texas.
That's good.
Texas.
That's good for them. I got some friends that went to Texas Tech. But yeah, no, Joe Bob's not marathon. He had they did it because it was an all night thing. Do you remember Up All Night, hosted by Rhonda Shear back in the 90s?
Yep.
On USA?
And Gilbert Galbert. Yeah, they had
Gilbert
Hellraiser 3
Gottfried,
Hell on. Yep. They had Hellraiser 3 Hell on Earth on that one. Yep.
They had Rhonda Shear on as a guest of the special and some other people.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. They showed a couple good movies, a couple ones that I barely got through, but it's one of those things.
Yeah.
They showed one of my favorite films from last year, When Evil Lurks. It's an Argentinian horror film. It's all in Spanish. It's all subtitled, but it's got some of the most fucked up shit you've seen in years. They kill kids. They kill animals. They show there's one scene in When Evil Lurks when a demon-possessed mom is carrying her young son and eating the brain out of his skull as she's carrying him. It's a tremendous scene. So, Casey would love that movie. I can't wait for Casey's review of When Evil Lurks. I'm sure it's going to be tremendous. So, all the best things. So,
I can't wait for Casey's review of Human Centipede.
Oh my God, that's
Casey probably jerk it to fucking Human Centipede.
He probably would. He'd probably go ass to mouth on that.
ass the mouth to that. Oh, he just jumped on my balls. Oh,
what the?
We don't want to hear about your sex life. Hang on. Somebody remove the video of Casey and just take the audio of him saying what he just did, because that could be used so many ways.
Text on this new thing that's on for StreamYards. There's a part where you can push record and it can record what they say.
Y'all realize we're like 5 years away from Skynet just taking this whole motherfucker over, right? Like, they're not going to need us to podcast anymore. They're just going to go back through all the years of us saying shit and AI, every bit of this, and we're not even going to be needed anymore. So
we're going to sit there and get paid.
I'm not even sure we're 5 years away. We might be sooner than that the way this shit's going, but that's a whole nother podcast.
Like, you put some certain words in, and have AI build like a thumbnail or whatever, or a song.
Right.
Like, nowadays.
Well, fuck, look at somebody like fucking. I mean, we forever have James Earl Jones's voice because he right before he died, he sold his voice to Disney for Darth Vader. Like, you really think that they don't that they haven't had this technology for a while, and how many hours of us talking is out there? You really think they couldn't create a fake one of us? Like,
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not saying that we wouldn't realize it. Like, we wouldn't be like, oh yeah, that's the fake one. But
that's the fake. You know what? See, the thing is, people don't know this is AI right now. We're not actually here. That's
we just
technically
we just turn on program Casey, and he makes jokes about shitting himself in fucking video games. Like, that's his program. So.
Well, I brought Frank's channel up, and it got Alien Romulus.
Alien Romulus, yeah.
Up there.
I bet you didn't even watch Alien Romulus, did you?
No. But
there you go.
But I can fake it. Like, I could read what it says on the back of the DVD case. So, and then I can.
I'm sorry, Casey, but there's no DVD case yet for you to read off the back of. So you're going to have to find other sources for your
IDBM or IBM.
IMDb.
Yeah, that's it.
I could read it off that, and just read and just plagiarize.
See, you could wait. You could do that, or you could just go watch our review, where we're actually intelligent moviegoers and reviewers who know this shit, and not just watch the film, but we know things about the franchise and what else it ties to, and the symbolism within the film, what characters did what, all of the deep, this is not one of Casey's rage quit video game things. We don't rage quit a review. We always finish our job. So
Well, I could see. I know that there's a transcript when you do this, so I could put on your guys' video and read the transcript verbatim from you guys. Say, hey, these are my words. I'm the one who said these.
So what you're saying is you're going to commit plagiarism.
So here's the problem, though. The publishing date of that video would be after hours. So
Oh, that's if.
not.
That's right.
It's not real hard to.
Well, that's not going to be true once I copyright Frank. So I can take down that video. Take that video down. Take that video
And see,
down.
that actually makes it even easier because YouTube would have already had the statistics of, oh, those Harsh Truths guys did this 3 days ago, and then this jackass comes around saying he did it first. Oh, well, he's a liar. Bloop, you're deleted. Good.
But Casey, think about it this way: what if that wasn't a very good review, like number wise, and yet you got a higher one? Then you would piss off them because you supposedly did a better job. Yet,
what if I took this information to Frank and said, hey, Casey's going to try to fuck us over and steal our shit. So let's do a fake review knowing he's going to do it and make him sound stupid.
he's gonna go and erase all this information right here, just like when he doxed himself. He's gonna be like, "Oh, I never said it."
That's what I'm saying. Well, he can erase it. I still know it. That's fine.
Well, I
It's all
was
good.
thinking. Well, I was thinking about doing a review on Tombstone. So I figure I can do that.
Yeah, it's not like there's already a 2.5 hour review of the movie. Who did that? Oh, we did that already. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, we weren't the first ones to review Tombstone. 1,000 other people have done it, but my point still stands.
Actually, I could do this to be a real asshole.
Wow, 19,000 views. Wow.
What I could do.
But that one
is-
fucking hit, dude. That one fucking hit hard. Like,
I see.
did
See,
not
what-
expect that.
What I could do is steal this thumbnail, and then with this part right here with Frank's logo, I can just plaster my logo right over it, and like, hey, let's go.
And Casey, here's a crazy idea. Maybe you just watch the film and give your own review, like your own thoughts.
Oh, why would I do that?
That's a waste of time.
Who's the director? Who stars in it? What other films did they do? How does this compare to the other roles? Like, go back into the history and the lore, like all of the things that make good movie reviewers. Somebody who's intelligent on the subject matter. It shows when you're talking. You can tell if somebody's just talking about a movie that they don't know about, or I mean, not just movies, but in anything. If somebody's just talking about something, you can tell when somebody's faking it. Like, it's one of those things. So a little ingenuity goes a long way. Be genuine.
Or Casey, you could overdub their voices with your own voice.
That's not a bad idea. But
Well,
the
see,
thing is,
here's the thing, though. All of these things sound great, but we know Casey's too lazy to do any of them, so I'm not really.
True.
well, I mean, I could still have done that and easily fix that, but as I would have to take forever to record my audio over yours, and
Right.
That'd be hilarious if I actually
Start taking
do that.
notes.
Steal their notes and say everything, but I'll leave everyone on there and say, "This is my review now," instead of
Casey would basically like green screen himself into our review so he could count it as his, what he would do.
Oh my
Like that's
god, he would
basically,
too.
you know, Casey would like that. Actually, if you were going to do this, that might be the best way to do it. Just take our feed, right? But
Yeah.
just manipulate it to where you're like put your camera rectangle somewhere on the screen where
A
it fits
reaction.
and try to or just do a reaction to it. Like you that technically would be legal. But
Yeah,
do you
you could
really think
technically.
Casey's gonna sit there for 2 or 3 hours and do a reaction? No.
This is what I can see
Like,
Casey
he's
doing. He'd be like, "Oh, these jackasses are talking about this. I'm gonna say, oh, it was a right movie."
Well, actually, Casey, if you did want to review a movie, the Sonic 3 trailer dropped today, I believe. I haven't seen it yet because I don't care about Sonic video game movies. But since you're in the video game market, this one would be something good for you and Rose. So,
No,
take that into
I want to do something just to piss off Frank, so I can try to, get back at him for not letting me be on his channel every once in a while.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say because you tried to steal his woman before he was dead.
Well, that's different. I'm like, hey, I thought he was dead, and like I said, I figured, hey, maybe
The body wasn't even
just so
cold
you know,
yet.
just so you know, fair warning. I've already informed my old lady that upon my death, you would try to find her and squeeze your fat ass into the situation, and yeah, that's not gonna fly. So,
Hold on, did
It
she
just-
at least get to see me and she said no automatically? I mean, I could.
she's seen you, dude. She's seen me live on these shits before. She knows what you look like. Yeah, you ain't got a snowball's chance, my friend. I'm sorry.
So she knows my tactics. I could.
Yes, she's as the old saying goes, she's hip to your jive. So you ain't got no help.
I could also.
You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go ask Melissa for a pity fuck if you want to get laid. I reckon. So,
I just noticed something. How come you have one logo of the Harsh Truth right here, and then you come over here, you have another Harsh Truth logo? Like,
well, that's because we have a guy that he does brooding gamer. I don't know if you've ever talked to him or not, but he's been on a few things with us. But he likes to stay behind the scenes, and he creates all of the thumbnails, and like he'll do different. Like when we did the Deadpool review, he took, because Deadpool's logo is the circle with his eyes like his mask, right? So he took the Harsh Truth circle logo and put the Deadpool eyes in it, and then he's creative with the logo stuff so it shows effort and time put into the video. So we appreciate it. It looks cool. So
I'm just saying that you're saying that I know you guys think I'm full of myself, but this asshole right here has two logos. So who's the bigger ass when I only have one logo?
Wait. We think you're full of yourself. Do we thank ourselves at the end of the video multiple times? Who does that?
Casey.
Wait, is that Rose? No, it's not Rose. It's not Drew. Who the fuck does that? Oh wait, that's you, right? You're the one that not just that. You're also the one that has 5 minutes of intros before you do anything. Plus, freaking what are those little videos that you have? Fake celebrities do that cameos with that pizza dude that looks like he diddles kids and that fat ass and everything else. How can you not look at that pizza guy and think we need to check his hard drive? That's the first thing I thought of. Something smelled funny on that dude. But
hey, people like him, so I'm like, hey,
I'm not like I was gifted a cameo some years ago by Tyler Main the guy that played Michael Myers in Rob Zombie's Halloween and the original Sabretooth. I was gifted a cameo by him from a woman that I was with, and I still treasure it to this day. I'll watch it every once in a while. But, it's just, I don't propagate myself with 5 minutes of intros and, try to blow myself while doing it like Casey is Rob does.
Well, that's
Yeah.
hold on. That is one thing. I'm just talking about Frank has 2 logos. He has to.
Oh, see, what's worse, 2 logos or 5 minutes of intros and thanking yourself for that?
Well, obviously 2 logos on thumbnails, way worse than that. I mean.
Oh wait, just wait, Casey. When you do that, I'm gonna make that parody. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna make 3 logos on there.
That's right. You know what? This is. I'm gonna put 3 logos, like in 3 different spots on my thumbnail.
The dick measuring. Okay, Casey, you realize most of our videos you barely break 100 usually, right? Like we normally barely break 100. So you're dick measuring with that. Like put yourself in comparative sake. Like we're not over here getting rich off of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So
no, but my goal is to retaking over the harsh truth and subcount, and then move on to 1,000 subs eventually. But first thing is I gotta retake.
See, I can understand that if you and this is what's so funny. We're in different YouTube lines of work. It's like the police officer being jealous of the firefighter. We're in different job fields here. You do video games. We do movies. 2 different audiences.
You want to
well,
know
let me
why?
speak like I'm McKellen.
You're talking to a 5-year-old.
You know why with this hate? It's because Frank won't let me be on as often as I want. Like, maybe I want to be on to talk about movies.
And there it is, as often as I want. So Casey's a petulant child that is not getting his way and is going to throw a tantrum.
Are you not now
That's
just
it,
noticing this? You're talking to a 5-year-old.
Oh, no, I'm not noticing it. I'm just presenting it to the court so it's recorded for proving sake.
So, you know what? Fuck Frank and fuck his.
And once again, why Casey has 5 minutes of intros and he thanks himself 25 times on his way out of every video, because it's all about Casey. That's all that matters here. So,
well, I mean, eventually, I'm gonna grow my head even bigger. Eventually, I will stop calling myself saying I or me. I will eventually move on to calling myself in the 3rd person. So I'll be calling myself Casey. So instead of saying I or me, so that's eventually the next step.
Casey thinks this video game is really boring. We're gonna play another one. Casey likes this video game. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Casey doesn't like this video game.
You should title that should be your title of every video that you do from now on. Casey reviews fill in the blank. Whether it's RoboCop, Resident Evil, Sonic, whatever it may be. Casey reviews. Like that's the going forward, that's your new name, and you just fill in the blank. And you see how many times, like how Vince Russo says, bro, your thing is say Casey. See how many times you can throw Casey in that. That's your new thing.
Go play video game. It's like Casey doesn't like this video game. Casey
God damn it, Casey's a good video game player. Look how good he's doing right here.
Exactly.
Say shit like that.
We're like, Casey thinks this game sucks ass. Or
right, that's what I'm saying. But and see, the trick is to just do it like it's normal and see if anybody points it out.
Well, I'm trying to do it like The Rock, where it says The Rock says this and The Rock says that. So that is my goal. say it like that.
Right, but the Casey doesn't sound nearly as cool as
The
The Rock.
Casey. The Casey.
We'll do
So
a promo, Casey. There you go.
the Casey says, "No, you're rolling shit to my." Yeah, that doesn't work. Like that doesn't. It doesn't hit like it. That's a different vibe. So you need to come up with a cool nickname that you could use. The Case, like that doesn't. That sounds like you're, whatever. It doesn't work. So you would need a cool nickname in order to do that. But you could just use your name in third person and be one of those douchebags. Because why not?
Yeah, and wear the John Gruden hair and hat.
Yeah, I think that's not bad. I think that's eventually the.
You got to bring back the many faces of Casey.
I think that's just the evolution of the ego of my character. That I will move on and start saying my name in the third person. So I think that's where we're going now. So like.
Casey's head's gonna get so big it's gonna explode.
That's what's so funny. He's just a normal guy that works at 9 to 5, and his dog jumps on his balls for a thrill, and he's gonna have ego. Like I couldn't imagine. But
Don't forget his dog kisses him, makes out with him.
Oh,
with peanut butter.
Yeah. Well, it's just like Casey was live last night, and I popped in his chat for a minute, and I said, Casey likes to sit in a bowl of tuna and wait for cats to lick him clean, but
Oh, I wish I would have seen that. That would have been funny.
Casey thinks that I need to get rid of Duke because I'm sick of having to take care of him and apply him with a
You messed up already, Casey. You're supposed to say Casey's tired of cleaning it up.
You can't use first person pronoun.
You can't use I or me or he anymore.
It's he. It's he or him. Casey thinks that he needs to get rid of Duke because Duke is causing him problems. You're gonna have to practice.
I don't even think you can say he anymore. I think it's just straightly Casey.
Which you can barely speak English as it is. I don't recommend making it any worse.
Look down phonics.
Casey thinks we need to get rid of Duke. Casey thinks Duke is taking Casey's time away.
Casey thinks we. So
hey, he's actually getting
it.
He's getting it.
You're going from third to second person because now instead of one, it's two. See, so it's not we, it's he. Like I said, you got to practice this. You have to work on this if you're gonna. Otherwise, it ain't gonna fly. Stick to the gimmick, as they say.
I'm gonna have to talk to Dave Rose and have him train me.
Again?
Yeah.
Didn't he try to?
He did.
I know George W. Bush said no child left behind, but they weren't talking about you when he said that. You know that. Like, you were the one. You were the exception to the rule. I think we've proved a long time ago that maybe you can be that prom night dumpster baby that gets left.
Oh my God!
Garbage.
I didn't know I was the one that used that word, but damn, that's funny.
Yeah.
Well, Casey thinks we need to wrap this up. So Casey's gonna ask Tex if he has anything to promote.
Nothing to promote, but Tex thinks Casey is becoming a douchebag.
Tex would be right about Casey being a douche. So Tex would be correct.
Yeah, see, Tex can actually properly talk about himself in the third person, whereas Casey's so stupid he goes from second to third to fourth to fifth, not even realizing what he's doing, which makes his douchebaggery even worse. But
exactly,
it's all good.
So, what I want to do is now I'm gonna promote my bullshit, and then we're calling it a night.
Promote your bullshit.
So I don't think anyone wants to go back in. Oh, that's today. That's right now. I will be releasing this tomorrow. This is for the Neo Geo CD.
You're messing
Oh.
up again, Casey. You're supposed to say Casey's review.
Oh, Casey reviewed a Neo Geo CD
There
game
you go.
called Riding Hero. Last night, Casey reviewed, used the Retro Freak to play several games on the Retro Freak. I played the Neo Geo CD game
do it.
League Bowling.
I can feel the brain cells leaking out of my nose right now.
You need to check this out. This one is actually not a bad bowling game.
Hey, hang on. Do you want to hear from Trump real quick? Listen to this.
Never forget 7-Eleven.
Trump?
Good people don't go into government. You're fired.
Trump? Did you say Trump?
Listen.
I'm the smartest guy I know. Don't touch the hair.
Well, hang on, I'll show you. I was at the gas station today, and I found the coolest pen in the history of ink pens, like writing pens. Right. This is right by the cash register. I'll get this son of a bitch to stand up. All right. It's Trump with boxing gloves, and it's got buttons on the backside. So every time you hit it, it says,
Make America great again.
I don't know how loud you can hear that. But he just says "Make America Great Again." So
I heard it.
I have a Trump writing like ink pen. I can do my daily work, and I can piss off liberals. So
I think you're pissed off, Casey.
Oh, actually, I'm having a. Let's fix that screen so we can see you a little bit better. There we go.
Never forget 7-Eleven.
Good people don't go into government. You're fired.
You're fired.
I'm the smartest guy I know.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Just a couple bucks, but you know, a cool little tchotchke for a. I think it's like $4 or something.
That's
it
pretty
wasn't,
cool.
It wasn't very expensive, but you know, some kind of cheesy little gimmicky thing I just thought was fun. So
I still can't find that Art the Clown fucking plush that you have. Damn it! I've looked high and
dude,
low
go
and
to
still
Spencer's.
can't find. Dude, I went there. They didn't have any. I've looked Spirit of Halloween. I've been to fucking multiple Spencer's. Nothing. Except for that, it's a big one. It's a big plush. That's all they have. They don't have the little $16 one.
That one, my lady got that for me like 2 days after I had my heart attack. She was like, "Here, I got you something so you can't die." Basically, it's basically what
A
that
sympathy present.
basically, yeah, she basically looked at me laying in the bed and felt pity for me, basically.
Like a child.
I will always take a free Art the Clown toy as a a gift. Like, if I have to look pathetic for it, that's fine. Because guess what? That pathetic will fade and go away, and I still have my Art the Clown collectible, so it's okay.
That's true.
But
that is true.
But yeah, no. Spencer's
so how was
had,
your guys' weeks though? What?
Spencer's had it was in the middle of the store. Like, well, my Spencer's, yours may be different, but there was like this whole shelf that they built in the middle, like next to the keychains and the earrings and whatever. And they had Michael Myers, Trick or Treat, Chucky, Ghostface stuff, Terrifier stuff. But yeah, that's where she got that from. So it's all good.
Well, let's
Did
go
you
ahead
get
and
that
talk.
picture I sent you of the fucking Rob Zombie shirt?
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
You
I still
got to
can't
get
believe
that
that shit's
shirt, dude. That's the best
that's
shirt
$50
that when
fucking
you go to the
dollars. My
concert. When you go to the
dude, I
concert,
love
that's
the
the only one
graphics.
you should get.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that one.
Dude,
That's the only good one.
graphics are great, but my God, that fucking like I can go on fucking fucking T Public and get a fucking Rob Zombie T-shirt that looks just like it for $20 fucking dollars.
Okay, but like you said earlier, do you want a real one or do you want a fake one?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm just saying, $50 for it's just like the prices of this stuff blows my mind.
And like we talked on the phone, it's for the memories. Just like when I
Yeah,
met
it's a
Sherry and
memento.
Rob, yeah.
It's a memento. But either way, Casey, the third person asshole, wants to go masturbate
Sleepy
to himself in the mirror. No, he's
Oh
gonna
my
go look in
God.
the mirror and jerk off. You know that's what he's gonna do. Like,
do you do that, Casey?
I could see Casey being
muted.
being able to get off to himself. I could see him doing that shit.
What if Casey was that sick, weird fucker that would sit there and jerk off while listening to our voices?
I try not to think about things like that, but deep down I know it's a possibility. So
that's kind of creepy.
Casey,
I mean, come on. He said he would take a shot
dead?
in the mouth for a video game.
Did Casey die live on YouTube and we didn't even get the visuals from it? That sucks.
Damn. I wonder who's going to get his video game collection.
I guess this is the last. Well, whoever gets to his house first, good luck. So,
well, how many people have his address? I mean, besides me.
No, I'm sure he's probably, shitting in a bucket right now in the corner of his video.
He probably is. Oh.
Either that or, the peanut butter that he smeared on his,
You better not be doing anything
nether
that
regions was like he sweat it down into his butt crack and he had to go wipe it out or some nasty shit like that. So he fucking knows. Goodness gracious. Casey's a fucking ass, I tell you what. How can you have ego when you can't even do a regular show? Like this
right,
bullshit.
Exactly. You literally just
like
pause.
Ego, like I can respect somebody with ego if it's earned. Like that I get. Like, okay, if you're, like somebody like Trump, like, yeah, he's got an ego, but the motherfucker's like a trillionaire.
Right.
You get to have the ego. It goes along with it. If you've got a 2-foot Johnson between your legs, okay, cool, fine, whatever. But Casey, I don't know. It's what are you gonna do? Goodness gracious.
Hell, at this point, we could talk shit about Casey and you wouldn't even know.
Where the fuck is Kratos? Why is he on here?
I don't know. I think he's sleeping. I think they're both sleeping.
Did he die too?
Probably.
Well, I guess after all this.
Oh, here comes the egomaniac right here.
There's the.
Well, I had to take.
Were you shitting in a bucket?
No, it's not shitting in the bucket.
Are you shitting in your diaper?
No. Duke needed to go out and potty.
Did the peanut butter seep down to your butt crack and you had to wipe it out?
Oh, you sick fucks. No, Duke he was giving me a hint that he needed to go potty, so
what do you think that poor dog? He has to shit every 5 minutes.
Well, it was also he went out and rained, and he didn't want to stay out there, so he went out there, and then he must have needed to go poop, so he finally did poop. But he doesn't take.
Now, do you clean up after him since you live in a complex?
Yeah, I'm not an asshole.
Okay.
I'll pick up his poop. Like, I mean,
yeah. I
maybe
live in the
some.
sticks. I let my dog shit wherever she wants. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I mean, if it's late at night and I can't see it, I was like, well, I'll pick it up in the morning, and I do. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna. I've
See,
seen people.
that's how I know. That's how I know we have fallen as a species when we're picking up the lesser species as stool samples. I refuse to bend over, to stand there and watch my dog squat, do her business, and then scoop it up with a bag on my. No, I don't care if I lived. If I lived in $1 million home in an HOA, I ain't doing that shit. There ain't no
Duh.
fucking way.
But I'm like, when my little puppy right here says that he needs to go potty, what am I supposed to do? Should I just let it open and it's like, all right, go out and potty. I'll see you in a minute. You know, it's not like back in the day where I could do that at my mom's house. Nowadays, I have to make sure. I'm not too worried like he's gonna run off. It's people who's gonna. He's too cute. Look at him. He's too cute. Someone's gonna take him. If they see him and run
I'm
around.
shocked Casey doesn't have a fucking. You remember the
Just
baby
stay
strollers?
away.
I'm shocked he doesn't have a baby stroller for him.
What?
Just keep him away from all the Chinamen. You'll be fine. You'll be good. Don't worry.
Yeah, but I'm talking about people to steal him as, like, take him because he's too cute. Like, if he's ugly, then that's one thing. But he's too cute. I would have to make sure I keep him on leash because people will steal him.
He's a rat.
Well, either way, you do what you
He gonna
need
be
to do.
Chinese food.
Chinese food.
He'll be Kung Pao chicken by noon tomorrow. You let him go wrong.
Well, he's a wet weasel, so like he just walked all over the place, so he's wet.
You did what to his weasel?
What?
You did what to his weasel?
No, he's a wet weasel.
The red stick.
No, he's a
Were
wet
you playing
weasel.
Red Rocket? All right, Cartman.
Oh, no, we're not playing Red
He
Rocket.
does look like Cartman. Let's be honest. Oh.
But I'll tell you one thing. I try not to look. There's sometimes I'll be like taking the shit and coming out, and he's licking himself, and he pulls his dick completely out. I was like, oh my god, I don't want to see that. It's like
His lipstick.
It's not even lipstick. It's like it looks like a finger that's been skinned off. or maybe a finger that's been like, let's say, been on fire. That's what it looks like. And it's starting to heal from the burns. That's what it looks like.
And what do you do when he has this red lipstick out?
So you can, so if like if your dog's joint was in like a police lineup, you could basically pick it out. Is what you're telling us. Like if 5 of them were lined up,
Well,
you could find your dog.
I tried not to think about that, but I'm like, oh my god! Like a lot of times sometimes he'll like sit around and just
See, there's how you know. See, okay, like me, dude. I'm a farm boy. I have helped inseminate animals. I've been elbow deep inside of a cow before. I have pulled calves out of other cows.
Wait, you said you've inseminated animals? Like you mean like a bull? Like you've jerked off a bull?
No, you don't jerk off the bull. That's what Casey dreams about doing.
Okay, I was about to say.
There's basically it's like a plastic version of like a hind end of a female cow, and you bring the bull to it, and he mounts it, does his thing, and there's like a collecting device, and you have to take that. And,
why are you giving Casey ideas?
It's all basically, if this stuff doesn't happen, you don't get hamburgers in a couple months. Is basically what this made. See, Casey would look at that as perversion, whereas country folk, it's just
Hey,
circle of life.
don't smell
One
my
of those.
crotch. Don't smell my crotch. I had to tell him that he was nosing my crotch for a second.
Casey's
I don't
back
have.
up YouTube account. It's called My Crotch.
I do not have. I
He's
do not
sexually
have.
assaulting that dog.
No, not that. He was smelling
Casey,
my.
this is the wrong website for you to be doing this.
Like every once in a while, I was like, does something
I think
weird.
you got to take that to the only perverts or wherever you do that.
Only perverts.
Perverts, that's what it
Casey's
is.
gonna make a website that's called Only Perverts instead of Only.
I don't know what kind of. I'm not sure what kind of sex pervert you are, but I know you are one. So
I'm definitely still that name. Only perverts.
OnlyPerverts.com. Better go get a fucking license for it.
The first video that you see is just Casey standing there smearing peanut butter all over himself sensually in the mirror with like soft music playing in the background.
Like fucking Buffalo Bob with fucking Goodbye
Right.
Horses. Casey's playing
Hard
that.
fuckery, just saying shit like that. Yeah. You got fucking Goodbye Horses playing in the background, doing the little dance and the whole thing. Yeah.
How did people find out that dogs? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to go down this rabbit hole. But
You've already fucking went through the rabbit hole. No going down it.
It's like where do dirty jokes come from? It's like situational stuff that it had to happen to somebody, and then the person who was there with that person saw it and made a joke about it, told their friend. I think Family Guy did a whole episode about where dirty jokes. It was either Family Guy or South Park. I think it was Family Guy, I believe. And they ended up on this island where there was this castle, and there was these English writers writing dirty jokes, sending them out to the world or something. I think it was Family Guy. I can't remember.
Well, I'm hearing that South Park is being woke now, so I was like, oh wow, we got to that point.
Well, I haven't seen their last special, but last time I saw them, they were still making fun of everybody. But hell, I don't know.
Well, maybe it was a joke, probably then. But I hadn't really.
It probably was.
I haven't watched any of the new South Park in years, honestly. I'm like,
I didn't catch their last special. South Park doesn't do seasons. I don't think anymore. They do specials, is what they call them for fucking Paramount Plus or whatever streaming service that is. They'll do specials and shit.
why are you straddling my foot? I might have a horn dog on the loose right now. Dude, he's doing weird things. He's straddling my foot for a second.
Casey is now filming his first Only Perverts video. This will be online here in a little while.
Well, it's not my fault. He's molesting me. How am I getting in trouble?
Well, let's clip that. That's going to be fun to play with, and
how's that my fault? He's doing it to me. He's
yeah. You really look like you're fighting that dog off. That's like whenever you're banging a chick out, and she's screaming no, but her body's saying yes. That's the equivalent of what you're doing right now. No means yes in this situation.
The real question is, Casey, who taught the dog how to do that?
No, the real question is who's going to finish first, him or the dog? That's the real question. But
God, that's fucked up. Oh, he's doing it again. What? Oh no, I thought he was trying to straddle my foot again. No, he was trying to stay in it, but now he's licking my feet.
Casey's dog just the rug. He's gonna have to burn the apartment down. So.
Subscribe to Casey is Raw's Only Perverts page.
Only Perverts.
Subscribe to
we need to
Subscribe
make
to
that.
Casey Israel's
For
Only
$10.99.
Perverts special. You know, use the you use the code word peanut butter for a 10% discount. Like that.
We need to make find someone to do an Only Perverts logo. That'd be
Dude. I would that's very funny.
we need to find that and like.
I'll make it. That's what's funny. I'll design it. That's gonna be
Only
funny.
It has to look like the OnlyFans logo, but instead of fans, it obviously.
Well, I'll look at it and parody
you've
it.
seen. Well, I've seen only Fords because, like, a buddy of mine, he's a Ford guy, and he's got a decal on the back window of his truck. It looks just like the OnlyFans logo, but instead of fans, it says Fords because he's a Ford guy. So, yeah, it's pretty funny.
See, I mean, I bet if you look into their terms of service, I'm sure it's not just for looking at nudies. I'm sure you could put other things on there. It's just infamous for their putting
No.
nude photos on it.
If you pay for porn, you're the stupidest man on the planet. Bottom fucking line.
Yeah, if
I
you
don't
pay for
care.
porn, you're a simp.
You're paying for fucking porn. Just kill yourself now. Just save the species. Just please don't procreate.
I paid for porn before. I mean, I had
I'm not
DVDs.
surprised whatsoever.
You sad little man.
I had DVDs. Like, I had
Oh yeah, the
DVDs,
collection. Casey
Yeah,
fucking had the collection, the big
the
collection. I remember.
VHS. The
Last time I
VHS.
paid for porn was when we would buy nudie mags when we was kids from the local gas station. That's the
Mhm.
last time I paid for porn. So,
Do you even call that porn? I mean, it's just magazines. It's not really like.
it had naked women. Well, yeah,
I would call it more
Playboy.
soft porn. Soft.
I wouldn't call Playboy was not porno. Now, like Hustler, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking porn. Like you get chicks doing the dirty stuff, like whatever. So yeah.
Well, I'm getting sleepy, so let's go ahead and kick off for the night.
What Casey
So-
really means is he's starting his first scene or first episode of Only Perverts on onlyperverts.com.
Casey Israel's Only Perverts. Only $5.99 for your first month.
Bestiality at his best.
Oh. Well, I'd like to thank Kratos, AJ, and Tex coming on.
I'm pretty sure Kratos is dead by now. That motherfucker.
Yeah,
been here
R.I.P.
for a
to
while.
Kratos.
You might have just.
I didn't even realize he was on here until a few minutes ago while you were muted. I'm like, oh shit, that's Kratos' picture.
Yeah, I think he's been gone for probably an hour now. So
2 hours, dude.
I was about to kick his push him off because like if he's not here, like whatever. So
Maybe his home was invaded by illegals and they commandeered his computer.
well, I mean, we can't do anything to help him now. He's on his own, so fuck him.
Well, as Casey would say, fuck him, he's dead. So to
Yeah,
borrow
fuck
one of
him,
his
he-
lines.
Yeah, fuck him, he's dead. But I appreciate everyone coming by. So for all three of us, we're gonna take off, and you guys have a good night, and we're getting out of here. See you guys.
Eat some chicken grease. If she's nice, take it twice, as they always say.
You're welcome.
Casey just showed a red rocket.